Hello. Should all be working now, yeah. Okay, so we started the day off with Nabanisa with the subscription things. Thank you very much for that. We'll get you top of the screen in a second. Also, hello, Coolmick. So yeah, with a couple things. You know what? We're gonna go with this one here. It's not 1200 because there is nothing on the top. Well, there is, but we've already used that one, I think, like twice. Because somehow people keep literally asking for both the same topic and year. So, I don't know. But anyway. Now, has it been you that's just been asking the same thing over and over again? Someone has been asking. I mean, specifically someone asked 1200 food, so it wasn't agriculture. Well, I think both were asked, actually. I think someone asked food and someone asked agriculture. I don't know what the hell it is here with 1200, but people seem to like that year. So we're going to go with 1189. That's the closest thing we can get for another point. Factoid. In 1189, commercial treaty between Novgorod and German merchants. It doesn't specify what, but I imagine it probably involves agricultural produce. Like, it would have to. How many things did they have to trade back then? Textiles, agricultural produce, some metalworked stuff. You know, it's not like modern times here. The things they can be trading are kind of limited. So yeah, there you go. Hope you enjoyed that one. There was something else I wanted to say. I don't remember what the hell it was. Oh, the other reason I picked this is because Novgorod. Because I've been... What the hell have I been... Is that what I was calling this place? Nordlingen? Or I don't remember what this actual continent is called here. Because I keep calling it... I was calling it Novigrad. You know what? It's Novgorod now. There we go. In honor of this... I mean, it means the same thing. I think the difference is one is Polish and the other is Russian. But... yeah, it's pronounced Norvrand or something, but there's like a silent D in there and towards the beginning, I think. So it looks like Nordvrant or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, what the hell was it? Oh, yeah. So, there was like this crisis last time we were playing. There was some big crisis in the city or something. Is my webcam lagging, or is that just my other monitor being weird? Sometimes it does that. It looks like my webcam is lagging on my screen, but it's not on the stream. What? Super Moose, are you doing a Ragnaros raid or something? Seems fine? Yeah. It's a weird thing that happens on my other monitor sometimes. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe if I do this. Maybe my movements are just too fast. The camera can't capture them. Okay. So yeah. I decided to log out after, like, what was it? Yeah, there was a cutscene, and then the character goes to sleep, and then there's suddenly an attack on the city, and you gotta wake up, and for some reason your character's the only one that can activate the defensive shields or some shit, so you go around doing that, and then I was like, I gotta log out, so we're going back to the room now. And I went to sleep, so maybe the town's destroyed by now, we'll see. One can only hope. Yeah, we still got... Hey, that guy's got the same title as me. Is that the Final Fantasy IV stuff? I saw a tiny bit about that. Is that, like, currently available, or is that for the next expansion or something? I didn't really know what they were talking about. Also, I guess I could have warped there, but it's too late now. Oh wait, I just remembered something. Check something here real quick. Okay, now I'm ready to go. The new endgame tombstone. Oh, Endwalk. Okay. Everyone can be a Final Fantasy IV character. Everyone's favorite Final Fantasy. which was incidentally the first RPG I ever played. That I can remember, anyway. Certainly the first one I played through in its entirety. Which I mentioned multiple times on stream. Mini Cecil. Are you a Lullafell or something? Also, well, yeah, Dark Knights existed. I think that was the first game that had Dark Knights in it, wasn't it? Unless they were in 3, but... You are. Ew. I mean, if there was PvP and, like, proper PvP in this game, I would maybe approve. Because you have the smaller model and you're harder to see, but... Were they in 2? I played 2, but I don't remember it too well, so... Well, you're playing Paladin and Dark Knight? His name is Tiny Lancer. That's great, Super. I don't remember who Leon is. Like I said, I don't remember that game very well. Alright, it's Alf. What do you want, Alf? We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. There you go. Right into the action. Turn my webcam off. You're escaping... Again, I don't remember anything about that game. So, it all means nothing to me. Oh man, that guy's getting the shit kicked out of him by a bear. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste! Yes. My character stopped doing that for a while, but like... it's gotten back to his yes nod response to everything. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Really? We can only lose 10% of our troops? I have a sneaking suspicion they're merely using that term incorrectly, like everything else. Can I mount in this instance-like thing? I'm gonna guess no. Nope. Cannot execute at this time. You'd think this would be the perfect time to mount, you know, where allegedly time is of the essence. So if this was like actual decimate, we would only be allowed to lose 10, but... I don't have grid on, so we go. Well, you guys are gonna like scorpion murder this guy, aren't you? Oh no, he's actually kind of tanky. Laser beams. Just following the path, yes? Do I fight the bear or no? I'm gonna assume that's a no. It looks like just background art. Oh, maybe we do. We're supposed to presumably follow you, right? NPCs tell us which way to go? Yeah, because we can't actually fight that shit. I don't know if, like, saving these individual people actually does anything. Okay, there we go. Another one down. Anything else? Sometimes they like force us to stick over. Okay. Oh, we can. Alright, on me. I'm a tank. Alright. Soldier didn't die. We save resources, right? Clearly. Are you guys properly following me? You should be properly following me. Am I not supposed to go that way? Someone's fighting there. Oh, those are the shitty helpers? Okay. Okay. So it looks like we got everything there. Yeah, that guy's slightly larger than the other one, so... A lot of mobs. What? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. The mob them up in AoE strat. This is what they always tell these people to do, or let me do in cutscenes, but they never do. Oh, we're gonna keep going? Okay. They're just gonna keep fighting at the top of the tower, that's fine. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Who's left in the... Oh yeah, Thancred, right. You exist, I forgot about that. Hey, Reki. Wait a minute, you're playing all three tanks? Thancred... Oh, I guess you are a tank now, aren't you, technically? I'm sure you're really bad at tanking your group's alien. A large one. Too late? Too late for what? Oh. Peasants died? I couldn't save them. And now I'm dead. You follow the eater, you press on to the imperative. Sure. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Yotori, they cannot merely be acting on instinct. Does that mean there's a light warden? Oh my god. Cutscene. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. Play through Final Fantasy 5. Oh, you never played 5? Oh, I gotta do this. Okay. So I'll be able to get caught up with chat a little bit more once we finish whatever the hell this is. That's right, I can tank this. Okay, they're gonna all come in here. If we just like maybe come over here, then much appreciated. Okay, there we go. Put that one down. Some AoE. Looks good. You're the next wave, I assume. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. Ah, fuck it. Time for this. A lot of garbage. One more. There we go. Oh, this is a boss one? Okay. Go ahead and mitigate whatever you're doing there. There we go. Get a free spell. It's always nice. What the fuck? You know, whatever. Try and speed this up a bit here. There we go. Put that on you. Get some free mana. Oops, that wasn't free mana. It was the wrong move. Who was that? Alf? What were you studying? Guys are splitting the DPS. Who is it over there? Alice A? Yeah, that's not how DPS works. How do you know I used to be a Dragoon? I know this stuff. Off on your own, doing your own thing. Follow the lead of the tank. Let me turn this guy this way. What are you doing now? Buy me some time, Alf. I need Aether. That's fine. Man, I had them all. You didn't need to do that. You should have saved your mana for single target note, because I was about to AoE everything. Oh, didn't even get to do his final thing. Alright, I was dead. Oh, my webcam was off the whole time. Thing from the cutscene. Those are like a common mob type. Well, not common, but they're like elites. They're not even like proper bosses. That's why you need to learn some AoE. Lina? I don't remember who... Oh, that's the guard captain. I'm eating a cookie, by the way. Those things run away?
Oi! 闇の戦士が来て夜も取り戻したんだ。俺たちこれからだろなあ。指揮様、止まれ、止まってくれ。嫌だ、来るな、来るな。だったらなんでなんだよ。俺は何のために。
To narrate.
進め進め。まだ戦える者は合流。負傷者は後方に移送せよ。大丈夫だ。我らは勝てる。この者を中心に陣形を組み直せ。
英雄なきはずの世界でそれはなおまばゆく、多くの犠牲を出しながらもその奮闘によって戦いはかろうじて終結した。
Speak with Alf. Apparently that's all that quest involved. Alright, well there we go. Where are we now? All the way over here? Okay.
It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway.
Oh, yeah, so I guess I probably get caught. Did I miss anything in chat in particular? If anyone wants to repeat anything, any questions or concerns, feel free to do so. Point in time.
The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We will talk later.
I mean, someone needs to be the narrator. He's fine. Narration is a very important job. Well, we'll go here first. I'm presuming we gotta do both. Oh, we gotta... okay. I don't have a healing class. Because only lame people play healing classes. So all you get is like me waving my hand in your general direction. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Okay, so there should be two people over here. The Blood Lily? What? Is that a new Chaos God? Prince of Flowers.
Thank you, but it's too late. One of them got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you.
There's the next one, over here. I think, like, anything of sufficient level can technically turn you into one of those. It doesn't have to be one of the Light Wardens, right? Yeah, it just kind of has to be an elite type thing. It's like zombies, except that they're light zombies. What is he? He's human, okay.
Don't touch me. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but...
Okay, you're suffering psychological trauma, not physical wounds. You're fine. Then we talked to Lina.
Ah, すみません。何かご用だったでしょうか?
Kind of. I think if they, like... If one of the elite ones kills you, you turn into... So one of, like, the regular shitty light zombies, they'll just eat you or kill you or something, but... The elites will turn you into other ones. Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do with other captain? No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
大きな戦いでしたから、多少の怪我は致し方ありません。こうして命があるのですから、平気です。
Yeah, story checks out. You look fine to me.
あなたには皆を代表して感謝を。その活躍がなければ、間違いなく被害はさらに深刻でした。衛兵団についてはすぐに立て直しを図ります。また襲撃があっても持ちこたえられるよう一層の強化に努めましょう。
I don't understand the replenish your... I mean, I guess reorganization of forces. But theoretically, I would imagine in this kind of post-apocalyptic setting, literally everyone would be conscripted into the army. Like, it just wouldn't make sense if they didn't. So it's like, theoretically, like, everyone should be able to be mobilized on a moment's notice, right? Or are you guys just... Have you not been doing things properly up until this point?
それでは 失礼します。
Took an arrow to the knee.
クリスタリウムの民、愚かなる民よ。私、ユールモアのバウスリーが宣告しよう。こたびの襲撃こそ、お前たちの愚行に対する天罰である。滅びゆくこの世界で最後の希望として私を生み出した。私は人と罪食いの盟約を結び楽園を築くものである。事実、罪食いは私と私のしもべを決して食らわない。それはなぜか、食らうべき罪がないからだ。対してお前たちの罪は深まるばかり。私の秩序に従わず罪食い狩りに加担するとは。こたびの悲劇をもって悔い改めよ。お前たちの行いは秩序にあだなす悪しき反逆である。
Who that's Vothri? You didn't see when he was in the... He's like the huge dude that was reclining against the lion earlier? No, you weren't here. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Difficult to guess what occupies her mind.
Barthry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all the way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may ask, if I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in... what the... Spag... that person's care who has a really terrible name, and I have no idea who gave it to him. Please, give them my thanks.
Okay. We gotta go talk to Spanakopita, or what the hell his name was. Where is he? Oh, he's back in town. Okay. What? Spanakopita. Yeah, Baron Harkonnen. Close enough. Wait, what are we congratulating? What's going on? Also, I was doing something and I can't remember what it was. It was something on my other monitor. I alt-tabbed out specifically to do it. And then as soon as I alt-tabbed, I don't remember what the hell it is anymore. God damn it. Well, if it was important, I'll remember later. I think whatever it was got overwritten by Spanakopita, which I only learned the proper pronunciation, or at least something close to the proper pronunciation for recently. I heard people say Spanakopita, so for years I just thought that's what it was, but apparently it's Spanakopita, or something much closer to that in terms of the stressing. Spanakopita. Anyway, what are we doing? Where's Thancred? He's, You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine. Really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Did I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to scratch herbs for these fucking names. What is wrong with everyone here? Why can't they have regular names like Tom and David? Jesus Christ, this place is gonna drive me mad. Anyway, just talk to her, will you? Right, Camp Mountain here. I could have spent... How much is it to warp there? $100. Could have spent the $100 to warp there and saved 30 seconds. Is that a new... Site of the First? Oh no, that's the one that's been sitting there the whole time. I have no idea what that quest is, but it's not Aether Current, so we don't care. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Where are we going? Oh, that's worth a warp. We're going to the Crystalline Mean. No, we're not, because it's down below. I hate this fucking city. Or is it up above? No, it's definitely down below. Okay. The Rookery is even higher, isn't it? Yeah. You know, instead of trying to find the stairs down, which I think are like over there somewhere, or maybe over... You know, okay, we're just going here, alright? Cabinet of Curiosities down that way. But you're supposed to be collecting herbs. Looks like someone's slacking to me, young lady. ... Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. With my two-handed sword. No. Hey. Hey. Yeep.
Oh, Ponce. What are you doing here?
Something Thancred. Yeah, him.
Oh, Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lina, but I was careless, and now it's my fault.
You could make up for it by being there for him. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs for the healer. Just get the herbs, okay? I think the less all of us talk to Thancred, the better. Something wrong with that guy.
Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be part of this because I'm in Philia, and I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to that stupid name again. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves, very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to that if this name's gonna come up again, what the hell is it? Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
Honestly, in the grand scheme of NPCs, she's not like that useless. There have been much, much more useless NPCs on the party. But she's the only one that has like the decency to feel bad about it. Alright. Verdant herb. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly of... Does that say strongly of medicinal? Oh, strong. Oh, there was no of. Okay. Or maybe there was, and the other one was a typo. I don't know. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Blum, 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 blum. Alright, team effort. Once again, a remix of that main theme. Which is fine. It's kind of cool when games do that. Some are more obvious than others. Some are extremely subtle, and you really have to like kind of be listening to it. Go, oh, that's a remix of the the main theme or that other theme or something. Anyway, where the hell are we going? I actually don't remember. Closest thing is Docile Gate. That's the part where the singer person like would start belting out "We Fall." Oh, I remember you. You're the person with the shitty tea or whatever it was.
Ah, Minfidia told me that you would bring the rest.
Oops. And scene.
Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We've been struggling to keep up with the numbers of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a
That's an interesting word. I can't pronounce that with that weird accent thing.
It was a horrible battle.
Wow, what is the syllable or letter there that's throwing me off? Like the OR sound? Or it's the I? Yeah, and then actually I think it's the HORI sound. What? That is interesting. I'm going to take... This doesn't matter at all, clearly, but I'm kind of curious. Every time like there's a bit of a hiccup when I do that, because you might not know, but that's not my natural way of speaking. I am curious as to like what the... I guess the sound properties there that are throwing me off.
It was a horrible... The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle.
Okay, I'm gonna think in my head if that was said by someone who, well, it's sort of a real accent. It's not really, but It was said by someone who actually speaks like that. What would it sound like in my head? Maybe if I change the second one, maybe the battle afterwards is throwing me off? So if you were to say something like, "'Twas a horrible day." Yeah, that seems... I think it's actually the fact that it's paired to the word battle for some reason that's throwing me off. Very strange. I don't know, do any of you guys have any ideas? What's confusing me here?
Horrible battle. The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle.
Maybe I was over trying to stress something. Yeah, I just gotta do it more normally.
The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle.
Something feels off. Whatever.
And we're still fighting it, I suppose. They're with bitter medicines rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that.
Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield. You've just come off the front lines. Both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With... What did I say this person's name was going to be? Shit, what... Again, this is just like completely unimportant, unrelated stuff. But I said this person's name was going to be something else because he's got a weird name. And then I don't remember what I said. You know, his name's Spartacus. With Spartacus in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be taken care of. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intended to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch mystery voice. We do. Was there something you needed? Wounded guard, okay. I need you to tell him something. From me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how... Hold on, water. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vatri said is true, if our losses are just deserts, and we doomed ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want him to be remembered. So I want to tell the Crystal Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him that. You have my word. And scene. Hello, I am back. We gotta talk to Thancred again. All right. What do we get here? Ooh, next tier of armor is headpiece. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alf. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Are you a dark... What is that outfit? Are you... No, you're a caster. It looked kind of like plate mount. But... Oh, right, no mount. God damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Crystarium, we're going here, yep. Okay. Hey, this guy's actually highlighted as part of the quest for once. Normally he isn't. Hello, Mr. Exarch.
Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that you had not needed saving to begin with. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shirk from what must be done. Now, least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will not follow the path I have chosen to. I will follow the path I have chosen to its end.
We have some time before the others arrive. If you'd like to talk. Well, I'm not necessarily going to follow the path you chose. I'm not committing to that. So we will have some time for the others arrive. If you'd like to talk. Talk about what? Well, you know, we can talk about stuff. I'm here anyway. Like, you know, the stuff you're not telling me.
And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
皆よく揃ってくれた。まずこたびの積み食いによる襲撃についてだが。
It's always so slow. It would be like a really good way to annoy people in real life. Just move as slowly as that guy.
四国現金なら最初からちゃんと呼べ。
こたびの襲撃だが、あなた方には本当に助けられた。この町を預かる者として感謝に耐えない。しかし少なくない被害が出てしまった。クリスタリウムはとっくに私たちの家でもあるんだ。何か手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。ありがとう。その言葉だけでも民がどれだけ励まされることか。バウスリーはこれを天罰と言った。しかし本能のまま襲撃を行う積み食いが意図的に罰を与えに来たとは考えにくい。ましてやレイクランドはすでに光が払われた場所。大積み食いならばともかく下級の者は避けたがるはずだ。
ならば意志なき積み食いに指示を与えたものがあったと考えるべきでしょう。
Thancred... whatever.
くしくも自身で名乗り上げていた通り、それが可能なのは世界にただ一人、ドン・バウスリー、その人です。
Why does Thancred always need to, like, explain shit?
ああ。故にクリスタリウムはここで屈するわけにはいかない。それこそ彼の思うツボなのだから。
そうだ、バウスリーといえばユールモアに呼ばれた件はどうだったの？
残念ながら実りのある話し合いにはならなかった。だが収穫がなかったわけではない。バウスリーはどうやら魅了に類する術を使うようなのだ。それによって私を傀儡にしようという魂胆で承知したらしい。
君も見ただろ、ユールモアにおける異常なまでのバウスリー賛否を。あれら全てが虚構とは言い切れないが、市民たちにも精神支配が及んでいる可能性は高い。
私は幻影を用いることで回避したが、今後彼と直接対峙することになれば厄介だろう。
コルシア島の大積み食い捜索は一緒に進めてたんでしょ？
すまないが、良い報告はできそうもないよ。君の方は？
私もいくつかの遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なし。だから手を変えて聞き込みに重点を置いてみたのよ。ズバリって情報はなかったんだけど、あるモルド族がアムアレーン西部に広がる廃坑道なら隠れるにはもってこいじゃないかって。けど広大な坑道をあてもなく歩き回ったんじゃどれだけ時間がかかることか。だから一旦帰ってきたってわけ。
I got
少しずつ
tired
情
and
報
left.
は集まっているけれど、次の一手を決めるには足りていないわね。
大積み杭は強い光を放っているものなんですよね。
We construct a radar.
光を司るもの、光の巫女ならば、その居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。私みたいな半端者じゃなくて、本物の光の巫女ミンフィリアなら。アムアレーンの南端、光の氾濫が止められた場所、そこへ行けば彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。
Absolutely not. The cost would be far too great because we'd have to deal with her again over and over again every single quest. And we'd have to go visit her, probably at the same spot. I will not allow this.
違いますか、サンクレット。
違う。
いいえ、違わない、違わないはずです。
不用意に口にしていい言葉じゃないぞ。お前はそれがどういう意味なのか分かって言っているのか。
ちゃんと分かっています。確かにあなたからは何も聞いてない。あなたは優しいから何も言ってくれなかったけど、私だって何も気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにもサンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
ああ、なるほど。道理で光の巫女の生まれ変わりにしては凡庸だと思った。光の巫女はまだそいつの中で眠っている。すべての力を引き出すには完全な一体化を果たさなければならない。結果、残ることができるのは本来の光の巫女の人格か、肉体を提供している者の人格か、二つに一つというところだろう。
お前には関係ない。
ああ、その通り。
だがその言い方だとお前は関係者なんだろう。少なくとも自分ではそう思ってるはずだ。だったら少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。なぜ今の今まで黙っていた。愛情か。何にせよいいじゃないか。その娘の提案はそれなりに可能性があると思うぞ。もろもろ手っ取り早くなるところが非常に高得点だ。次に目指すはアムアレーンの南端、ハイとナバスアレンで決まりだな。支度をしてくる。町の入り口で再集合だ。
Well, that was productive. Alright. Oh, we gotta talk to you first. Okay.
I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us.
Okay. Do. Where are we going? That way. Should I go and do this? Or should I do this one? Well, okay, well, here's the plan. What I'm going to do then is we'll just continue this and see where this actually ends up. Like, if we go to that sand place immediately or what. But, okay, wait, where is this thing? Oh, well, okay. Slightly closer. Go there. Real-time waiting. It's a cutscene. Let's do this in advance. See? I told you.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now.
And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. There has to be another way. So you cool with this? Can you dig it?
Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes.
If all are assembled, shall we depart?
We'll follow your lead. What road would you like us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention.
Everyone is getting a line in here. Gotta cycle through all the voices.
I saw an Ilmoran ship coming in to land over Armorang while I was on my way back from the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Varthri's forces to Raktika.
Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region.
Right. Now, Nabarth-Arang lies to the south reaches of Am-Arang, and there are 2 routes we may take to go there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord-Suk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber.
Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time.
Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabarth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Ulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we cannot be sure their activities would not meet with Varthry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Ulmorans' attention elsewhere, to the area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance to reach Nabarth-Arang unopposed, and without risk to the civilians.
I cannot deny that it is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not?
I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation.
Split the party.
And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret.
Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Varthry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet.
We will borrow a few Amaro on our own journey. I will leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint.
Where? Oh, out here. Okay, I think what I should do is we'll do this one right now. Yeah. We'll quickly do this one, get this quest pushed ahead of the main quest just a little bit, and then we'll go back to the main quest. Because it's probably the next one is 78, which I could theoretically do. So we could grab it just to see where it, is. But is anyone alive? Last time the stream was having issues with this area specifically. Like the flowers or something were fucking up the stream. I don't know what the hell it was. Does the screen look blurry or weird to anyone at the moment? I can also check my own, like, pseudo VOD right now. I might do that. It'd be easier for me to see. But if anyone has, like, any comments on what the stream looks like right now, please let me know. Wait, I don't need to go to... Yeah, I can open up my own stream here. Hold on. I just gotta mute my own stream. There we go. Perfect. Move that. It doesn't look bad. Okay, well. Try and just like move around here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Wow, the color is so much lighter on my other monitor. Yeah, it looks kind of weird when I move it around. I think it has something to do with these stupid purple flowers. Or something. It's not as bad as before, so whatever setting I changed seems to improve things, but... Let me try and figure out how big the... Why is the delay so big? That's weird. It's definitely better than it was, but then again, it's also nighttime, so I think maybe the fact that it was day before kind of messed up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, those weren't seconds exactly, but it's close to a 10-second delay, which I guess is not that weird. It used to be shorter, I thought. I mean, it definitely was shorter a long time ago. But anyway, back to the game. Not just foliage, but like this flower field in particular. The thing is, I can't actually raise my bitrate any higher. Like, Twitch does not accept more than 8,000. Like, you can get it higher, but it, like, I think you get suspended or something. It's weird. Basically, you're not supposed to go over 8,000-ish. Anyway, time to talk to Batman. Ugh, reading in this voice with this music is going to be weird. Also, what a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons, or worse, to attack. Though that part might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're gonna have to deal with them eventually, if we're gonna find this ring. After all, the new Mo are part of the Volbright Society. Oh, fucking hell, I can't read today. And without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village or some sort you can guide us to. Was that the name of the town? I think that was. Plaini, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. Well, I can warp, so I'll meet you there. I'll give you a vague description of where we need to go. It's up here. Blong, 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 blong. Dane Ken. Oh shit, how do these guys sound like again? It's like...
There's something about your demeanor that speaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Volbert, and it was called the Claw of Orthus? But Volbert is long gone, as the caretakers of the ring you seek. Oh, as are the kids. Who can say what it might have got to?
I am just having trouble, like, just plain reading today. I don't know. Brain's tired or something. You're the other one?
Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claw of Orthus. It is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that... Suol served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek.
So we go... That's... Whoops, wrong thing. Oh. In here? Okay. Oh, also I can... Vengeful Numo? I'm kind of curious what your quest is. Bent on revenge. Oh, you again? Alright. Had yourself a conversation or three. Learn anything interesting? So this Suol is the one we ought to speak with, huh? Former servant of the royal family. Which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Okay, so it is a person. I thought they were talking about these, the not chocobos, but I don't remember what those were called. Hi, cutscene.
I don't know you, yet you seem to know me.
Oh, hey, we haven't done one of these in a while.
The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her.
Oh, this guy, he's never actually said anything before. As if we'd needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. More voices. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed, vestiges of an enchantment lingering long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man, but to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as a court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch as many who would turn or show signs, without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Vobert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into the castle. Mystery voice. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. No. I will not let it be whispered that Prince Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs heavy upon Vaubertite's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I am alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes, the new recruit. A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demands. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Now, Lady Saldia. Lady Saldia.
ever a stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it, and more.
Hey! Hey! Are you alright?
The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Salia, you saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon.
What do you mean he's like Brandon?
Why have you come to me? What is it you seek?
Sec.
I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Arthas. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek.
Okay.
There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. And if you are a warrior, the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. As for you, I have questions.
Okay, go beat up animals. I swear that's half this game. God damn it, I'm clicking the wrong thing, because I want to click no on that. I could save, like, about $2,000, potentially. And I can fly, so this will be faster. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Surveying. Alright, what kind of animals are we going to kill today? Oh, oops. Trying to get rid of my stupid map. I don't really even need to move, do I? I'll just tank it. It's fine. Kick it. Okay, now we go back, alright. $200. A small price to pay to save time to reach the next expansion. Although, with the extra time I have now that the thing has been delayed, I'm pretty sure we'll do it. It just, I've changed the scheduling for when I'm not going to be here. So I'm not going to be streaming for most of a week. But that said, I have a net gain of 1 week. So it's fine. Also, if I have extra time, I'd like to play, Age of Empires 4 as well. That would be nice.
Oh, the beasts are no more then? Oh, good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of you in your vision.
So this curse transformed people into monsters? Like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind?
I will speak no more of this or other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, Grayson. Once accepted my terms, and so must you.
So secretive.
The both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life.
Grayson, just go do the fucking thing, okay? I don't want to do extra shit. I gotta get back to the main quest here. Pleased to entertain you, then Grayson. Okay. Hey, the webcam's already out. How convenient.
Exemplary timing, Ponce. It's almost as if you've been standing here the whole time. It was not more than a moment ago that Grayson returned, having at last obliged my humble request.
Humble request my ass. This one's no better than a Yulmoran aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog.
Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions.
Fine. Punt said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now?
Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse.
Dick, aye. But unlike most sin-eaters, he's been doing more than roaming about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Volbert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way.
Is he now? What irony. Even in death he remains a slave to duty. A knight, brave and true.
He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming the day I'll take my revenge.
Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dick is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, a disease that steals the child, a tremor that topples the home, a mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by a fragment of memory.
Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I've wanted any of this? I drew up a farm. I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill the one bloody cardinal virtue. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. So, just tell me where the goddamn ring is, and we'll be on our way.
This is how it has to be, Who you have to be? No, I think not. You ask too much, demand far too much, in exchange for what? This I cannot abide.
Are you trying to barter with me, you little shit? Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. Back off, Ponce. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Matilda's murderer. And her name was actually Melinda. But never mind that.
Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me no more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind to join me in Ligia.
This had better have a point.
Kara Grimbor, thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the hell I'm doing here. course he's angry superheroes. He's a Dark Knight. That's his point. Where the hell are we going? Oh, I gotta fly there. Okay. Wait, are Numo from some other Final Fantasy? I don't specifically recall them from any other one. But I don't know. At this point, I've actually played less than half the Final Fantasies, haven't I? Because like all the new ones I haven't touched. And by new, I mean anything after 9. Also, we have a moment here to turn this back on. Oh, 12. Okay, yeah. I never played that one. Since that comes after 9. Yeah, it seems like they added a lot from that, because I know the bunny people are from 12. But 12 is like part of that whole tactics mythos, I think, like that thing. Which is actually like a sort of a country. Oh, but anyway, let's go talk to the mole or the dog or what. I thought these things were moles, but apparently they're dogs. Oh, this is 78. We could save this and for a little bit. I don't want to like end. Well, I can end it because presumably the next quest is 80. What do you guys think? Speed this one up a little bit or go back to the main quest until the main quest is a little bit caught up? I don't think there's that many people to vote at the moment, so a single vote may sway the course of what we do here. To be honest, I'm fine with either. I'm actually, no, you know what I think about it? Since no one said anything yet? I'm inclined... Saved it all for you did all at one go. Well, I don't want to do that, because here's the other thing. I can't do this quest line for more than like 1, maybe 2 quests at a time, because Batman's voice hurts my throat. So, maybe we'll leave it at this, because I don't want to like... Well, I don't know. How much time do I have to stream? I'd like to go at least a few more hours. So. I'm going to leave this. We'll leave this much if I remember it's here, which is kind of inconvenient. No, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to fly all the way back here. So we'll do this part, and then it'll probably tell me to go somewhere or something, so then we'll know where we need to go and I don't have to come back to this zone. So we'll finish everything that's in this area. Also, hello, Rune. Alright, one sec. It is. Oh, wait. I'll be back in one. It's perfect because this is the start of the seed, so I gotta check something. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's carry on with whatever the hell's going on here. And, whoops. Bowl on my desk. Knock it over. Okay.
"'Tis beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Laegia, in the time of Volbert, it was Grenslicht. The memory of mine in which you walked was at the troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight, who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as his personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Volbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth.
One sec.
When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric.
Oh shit, has this guy ever had lines that I've had to read before? I don't know if he has. He's always been voice acted.
It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come. Let's have done with it.
You don't say. That guy was the villain all along.
It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oath. I shall serve Lady Saldia to my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming my throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time.
Oh, I gotta actually use these guys? It's kind of cool if I do. Neat. What are your abilities? Hold on. Time out. Players gotta look at the abilities. Fast Blade. Okay, this is this chain. Yeah, this is kind of neat rune. Sun Shadow, great. Executes the following weapon skills in succession. Okay. It's a different combo. Increases physical damage dealt with, so he's got a buff. He has restore target's HP. So he's like a paladin, I'm assuming. Oh, well, I mean, he has to be. That's his weapon set. But that's an interrupt. Okay. Alright, well, presumably you gotta... And he's got no gap closer, though. That's pretty lame. Let's try the small combo. Oh, a small... Hold on. That's his AoE. Alright. Can I... I can't hit him, okay. Out of curiosity, let's see the main combo here. What's it gonna do? It's got 4 hits, I think, right? Bring him here. This is like a really poorly balanced party. We got 2 tanks. You know what the main problem with this, though, is? This guy's not a Dark Knight. But someone's displaying strength or something.
There's no escape, Tadric. Surrender!
Okay, more of this garbage. Hey, it's a Mind Flare. That's kind of cool. What? Defend Niebert? No problem. I can heal myself. Don't let him cast that spell, do whatever it takes. What spell? Is he doing something? Well, I kicked him, so... Wait, what? I thought I interrupted his thing. Apparently not. I gotta redo this shit. See? Everything would have been fine if we had just, like... If they let me use a dark... shitty paladin class. Who the hell plays paladin? So we just sit here and spin.
Your feeble tricks are no match for my magics.
Bump, bump. Dun, 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 dun. Can you cast this stupid spell faster, please? What the hell? Why is my camera locked? Weird. While I have still a million lives at my disposal, something. Okay. I'd like to be able to read stuff, but it's kind of... Ugh, this I don't want to defend people. Who defends people? What? Vanity. Okay, so I gotta stop this guy's spell. Okay. Whoops. Actually, no, I probably want to AoE, right? I know what's the damage on this? It's 1,700, followed by 3,000 of both, as opposed to 2,000 on one, 4,000 on one. And how much shit? That was like 5,000? It's probably more to do with AoE, right? Ish. Get more crap. Now it's definitely worth the AoE, yeah. The last madness dies with you. See, it's hard to read in the midst of this because then you like miss someone saying something, and then like it's just like game over. Maybe we just like focus one down here. What's next? As long as you hold the line, I wonder. Are you like a viable target now? Well, we can do this. Can't keep up forever. Bum, 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 bum. Just more AoEs? Okay. Looks like that's unavoidable. Everyone now's our chance to turn the tide. Still got a few arrows in my quiver. Okay. Big AoE, or double AoE, or something. Line them all up. I'm content with just pressing the 2 key over and over again. You guys can speed the whole thing up here. Flap, flap, swap. See that, Tadric? You're next.
Time to thin the herd, starting with the dwarf, perhaps.
Okay, what are we doing? We have to defend Lambert at all costs. Okay. Just go do an emergency heal just in case. There we go. Okay, let us face. There's something here. Okay, so we got firm aggro on this.
His castle will be your tomb.
Quantities of Aether. What he's preparing, we cannot let him finish. Okay. We have to stop him. Okay. Like him, or do I kill the thing? Who's gonna be killing the thing is what we need. Do I have a dash? You're channeling. Yeah, you're fine.
Don't ask for mercy, Tadric. You won't get any.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, he's still casting. I see. I'm assuming I can't, like, interrupt it with a 5. That would be silly if I did. For a mage, this guy sure is tanky. Should have played a warrior or something. Well, I don't know. I guess if you're that tanky, you may as well play a mage.
Meddlesome wretch! This kingdom is mine by right.
Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you... But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years.
I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother, or your father, or you.
Blap.
My lady!
Gods damn you! Lady Saltia, speak to me.
Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows, even now?
You a monster now?
Now, and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command.
That is well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Vilbert, and for her people.
No, 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 no! I cannot! I will not!
Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess.
Someone might want to, like, chop her head off now or something.
To your friend, who never doubted you, who knew what you would return, and see justice. Justice.
No. It should be me. Brandon, my sword. Even how? Ever after.
We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the jail. The one who had been corrupted by his magics, that is. The ones who hadn't.
I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice.
That was a long flashback.
Well, you saw what happened.
Wicked White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda.
Come, let us quit this place and return to Pliany.
It's warp time. Assuming this... Yeah, this has to be still... Because it's still part of the same quest, so it would still be 78. Or, wait. Yeah, no, this is the 78 part. Right. Oh yeah, I can come back on screen for like 10 seconds. Bum 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 bum. Bye.
Do you know why I entered into the royal family's service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want me, for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, Grayson.
For me?
To define oneself in opposition to the other, an other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort. Wrought with lies, we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, and what we must do. And never you mind the cost, if anything. The more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, and to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not who it serves, nor who it cuts.
I think I need a moment.
Perhaps you do as well. Leave us now, Ponce.
Yes. And we get some kind of muffin or something as a reward. That sounds good. Okay, now, yeah, this must be the last part. Well, or very close to the last part anyway. Interesting. Nope. I don't have much of an interest in that. The League of Legends IP or Runeterra lore, I do not find particularly fascinating. It strikes me as rather corporate rot. Maybe I've come back. Yeah, it's either like the last bit or like it's really close to it, I would imagine. Like it probably doesn't continue that long. At least that's how the previous class quests and stuff work. But anyways, I'm totally content with leaving that for now and going back to this, because, like I said, I don't want to read Batman lines for too long. Alright, so I'm going to warp here, teleport here. Nope, there we go. Pew. And whoops, shit, tab here and fix something. Whoop, what the hell? Where's my note? Oh, it's this key, right. Wait, have I never been to this part of the map? I guess I haven't. It's Thancred. Oh, this wasn't on. Well, it can go off in a second, probably.
There you are. A gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. But we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Menphilia for me, will ya?
So is this going to be like a new zone, or what is this? Person's name is Hardass.
Off so soon, Master is not a Dark Elf. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you.
進むことで出会いがあり、進むことで別れがある。おそらくそれを知りながら彼らは足を進めていった。ガリク山の峠道を過ぎると目的のハイトまで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。多くの労働者で賑わったその地には杉氏妃の営みが名残をとどめているだろう。
Dude, they should have just called this expansion pack Near. Okay, so it's the other half of the zone. Alright. Oh, I gotta talk to... Hey, hiccups, hold on. The fuck, where'd that come from? Okay, I think I'm fine. Hello, Minfilia.
This place has been scarred by the flood as well. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of time to spend...
What?
And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted.
Hey, helmet. Mm-hmm. I feel like we just replaced that thing. Oh yeah, I got a helmet from the instance. I never actually took a look at it. Amusing, but yeah, no. Okay, what's the new one look like? What a terrible helmet-like thing. What is this even supposed to be protecting? It's like literally just like a chin strap with the whatever. Alright, Thancred. What do you want?
I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect on the road ahead.
Oh, you're a PC. I thought you were like one of the NPCs. Right, I don't... God damn it. I don't have flight anymore. I'm getting used to it. So somewhere down in there will be the next one. It looks like it's near the attunement point. Oh, it's not a goblin. This is a kobold, right?
Can you sell? No. You are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Mord traders.
You're a traveling merchant, then. Can you tell us anything of this village?
Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is dark. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into trading post. Very convenient location.
In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath-Arang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it?
Oh yes, great difficulties. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath-Arang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain.
Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route?
Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even, to friends of our best customer.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your help.
Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us.
kobolds? I mean, they're interesting. Okay. Gone.
For an Avatarang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Morans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you.
Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you dutifully make note of Gongon's words. Alright, so we gotta talk to 3 of them. Got it. Are these actual... Nope. Yeah, there's one. He's inside. Sure.
Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that was once sent there, but I used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that we'll kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use.
You take down the information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment paper before stuffing it unceremoniously into your bag. Rill.
You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliff, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one uses it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt it is that its rusted wires would bear your weight.
You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. So the cart thing it is, I assume. Ponce, I'm afraid I've learned little use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely a Rang, there have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisay's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yes. So, these are our options. Well, what do you think? Well, we can try the gondola. It might die, but I'll respawn. I don't think you do. Gate aside, the trolley seems to be most feasible. But let's not waste time with the weird answers. Let's just get to the point here. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. Hey, we're getting a chess piece right off the bat this time around.
Oh, valued customers. Were the other more of help?
Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked?
Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if they yet exist. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buren Mines, and that is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos.
It would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help.
We're off to Mount Biren, then. Let's hope that someone there will be able to answer our questions.
Alright, off to the mountain. Are there any? Nope, there are not. And the mountain is where? Way down there. Alright. What a coincidence. It's in a direct line from where we are towards the next checkpoint. It's almost as if it was streamlined for our convenience. Somewhere also vaguely near the Aether Point. Southeast. Actually, that one's going to be... That one looks like it might be way over here somewhere. We got to do this first. Oh, cool. They're fighting a level 80 mob. I can help. Oh. I'm not allowed to... What? I've never seen that before. Weird. I'm just not allowed to help with that. Oh, it's locked, so they probably can't even attack me. So it's just like, so you can't grief people with this, I guess. That's kind of funny. Oh, this is so noisy. Ah, my god, I can't... Will you guys hurry up? I got a quest here. Oh, whatever.
The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines.
What track? Like this little path here? Or is there something... Are they talking about something that's down there? Blong, 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 blong. Really, the south. So it's like down on the other side? Oh yeah, of course. I've already done like half the things on this map, so there's not going to be that many. Yeah. Also, there's a quest I didn't do on the other side. No, right. That's the first quest, of course. Yeah, it's over by the town. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so that's like actual endgame-ish kind of stuff then. Like, not like super endgame, but like, you know, endgame in the sense it's the max level content for this expansion, which makes sense. I've never seen people doing that kind of stuff before because I've never been anywhere near the max level. That desert coyote sure was docile. Just walked right by and didn't care. Alright, Thancred. Yeah, someone explained maps the other day. I don't actually remember what they said.
Bit of a mess, isn't it? About the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley there are here, just as Zun Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught a ranger's eye. Meet us there if you find anything.
Well, we can do this side first. What? Now this one... Oh. People... Who is fighting that? What the fuck? Some level 5,000 guy? I don't know what he's... Okay, interact with the conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color is any indication, remains within. Alright, investigation thing number 1. Well, the second one wasn't also in that building, was it? Okay, it's just something vaguely in this area. Is that it? Your little stupid pet thing is in the way. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Trolley car. The bench within suggests that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Got it. Now we talk to you guys over here. Hey, Orianger, you haven't said anything in like 5 quests. Sure, we're gonna get an earful now.
Ponce, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive.
Ample evidence of recent maintenance, and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think.
It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the Source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means to propel it.
We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Ponce, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses to the northwest side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then.
Okay. Incidentally... Yeah, probably this whole area is 70... Well, I don't know, it might bleed into 77. We'll see. I guess I haven't done too much of the main quest today. It's mostly been... well, not mostly, but a lot of it was that... I mean, it's technically part of the main thing, but... Like, the split thing. Anyway, I think we need to go beat up an old dude or something. Oh my god. Fucking... Damn coyotes, get out of here. Suspicious man. What do you look like? Oh, you're just one of these guys, okay.
Wicked White! Where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure.
Okay, we beat the shit out of him, alright. Mm-hmm. Still sure we don't have any business here?
What are you?
We just ran away? And my guy's like really bad at taking prisoners or something. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Tancred. Wait, was my camera on or off? Shit, I can't. It was off. Well, that works.
Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
Us? Well, we're not. The brigands come to take what's ours.
Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you.
A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts.
Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lonely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow.
I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort. But we have a rather large concern. Rather larger concerns than fairy tale. What the hell is going on here? Can we move on?
Though I am fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds.
Gods grant me strength.
If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabath Arang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best start, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... Oh, the trolley?
The trolley?
You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Thaf, at your service.
Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley.
We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little need for transport these days. There's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. And the mere sight of traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words.
You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far?
Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Then, well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put together pieces.
It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operations. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited. And if this Magus can explain... not Magus. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right.
If it looks like you'll follow us back to Twine then.
I need to take a break after this. I'm like too hungry to read, apparently. So we'll head to the town, we'll take a tiny break. I'm just gonna get some soup. So I don't need to prepare it, just eat some soup, it takes no time at all. I think your name's actually Taff, not Thaf. Guide you to Twine, where you might see the mysterious Magnus.
If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now.
I beat the shit out of him.
You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Taff. Alright. Looks like it'll be just you, and you lot and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on your way to the trail yard.
Or rail yard. I really need that fucking food. What time is it? 8 something? Okay, it's probably more like... He might say one thing, but we're most likely just going to beat one thing up and then be on our way. Oh, ew, are you a paladin? Actually, what is that guy? No, he's a gun blade. That looks like a sword, but looks like a, well, a gun blade. Oh my god. There is so much wildlife here. Actually, I guess it's kind of... Oh, no. I would say it's closer level to me, but... Not really.
Damn, that's smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally, we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried about it on that account.
So you'd rather have us kill ravenous wildlife than walk atop the railroad tracks. Got it. Yeah, it's just kind of really abrupt how badly I need that break. Oh my god, can I not pass through here? Fuck. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, that guy's on a marble.
Oh, wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. All right, run.
That guy deals a lot of damage, apparently. I gotta use my cooldowns to do anywhere near that. I mean, of course, he is literal DPS, and I'm a tank, so I would hope he kills stuff faster than me, but... Did I actually have to kill that thing? I wonder. Alright, here we go. Half. This is why you don't run. You clear stuff behind you. Why can't I... What the fuck? Is it lag or something? Weird. Got him. Alright. Alright.
Oh, sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearing the Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident.
I hope so. I need some food. And we're also nearing where... Oops, no, that's the wrong thing. Nearing the, that. I'm gonna grab it first. Boom, boom. Yeah, that should be the first one, right? Or not the first one, but like the next one is. Oh, I am missing one. That's not good. To the east. No, that's fine. That means it's over in there somewhere. Oh, I'll probably go there at some point. Yeah, that'll be the next one. I guess it expected me to get that. Yeah, oh, that's what it was. I should have been pinging the thing while I was over here, because the one that we saw from over here that looked like the first one was just registering from over here, but it was in fact the second one.
This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of the town. Or rather, it was the heart of town. Back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now, there's no trolley. Nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you to understand why we can't get the trolley running. Oh, what? Yeah. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that was encouraging. But I don't see that we have much of a choice. Let's go and meet him.
Okay, so we bind ourselves to this. There's a chocobo thing in town, and then I go get my soup, and we talk to... that was the guy we beat up, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm a higher interest... Oh, yeah, there we go. So we grab that one. Good. Okay, we take a small break here. Actually, there's also a sandwich, isn't there? Yeah, I should get a sandwich. So I'm going to make a quick sandwich. I'm going to get the soup off the stove, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with adventures and minecart repair, or whatever the fuck we're doing right now. How was that? Hold on. Something on my second monitor here, and now it's gone. Never mind. You know what? No, well. Why don't we do this? It's kind of like watching a rerun while I'm gone. I can just play my VOD of this stream, which has been going up. No, that would be really confusing and weird. Yeah, let's not do that. We can just swap to this. How about this? It's not going to take that long. But, you know, I may as well log out. We'll just give our CPU a rest. And I can log back in. It takes 30 seconds to log in. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a second. Damn, my webcam's been off this whole time again. All right, back in a bit. Now might be a good time for you to get some food as well, if you're so inclined.
Thanks, bunches.
Oh yeah, I feel it.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm signing back into what the fuck? Final Fantasy. There we go. That's enough of that. Oh, right. Okay, hold on a second. Everything will be up in a second. Important notice. Primal Leviathan World Emergency Maintenance number 6. That has nothing to do with me. Get fucked, people on Primal server, Leviathan, or whatever. Anyway, so now that I've actually eaten, I should be able to go for a little while longer here. Well, you shouldn't have fucked the server up, Nim. Jesus. Also, hello and welcome, Hope. I need to clean my glasses. Is my webcam on yet? It's not. You guys get to all watch me clean my glasses. Also, while I was away, did someone follow or something? Something popped up onto the screen there briefly. Save you? I do not save those who cannot save themselves. Also, I might actually have enough time to actually get some Age of Empires in if I finish this all in time. I mean, if I had the full 2 weeks, I definitely would be able to. But the thing is, I'm going to be not really streaming for about a week. So, is that how you justify it? Okay, actually, I just remember something. I'll be right back. I'm not taking another break. I just gotta. Yeah, we'll start. Well, in the meantime, we can log in. See you guys in a sec. I don't know why I'm humming Heaven Sword themes, but move some of this junk around. Okay, we're good to go. What the hell is this? Afraid of the Dark 6. Level 80. Where am I going again? Alright, we gotta talk to some old dude. Wait, this is not the guy we beat up, I don't think. Wait, what about humming? What? What are you talking about, Hope? Oh, that was the Shadowbringer theme. It's the one that plays in the intro cutscene thing. Anyway, what is this? What's an alcoholic sound like?
Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you three in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still.
Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Thank you, Ranger.
These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see.
What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially for frail little girls. Give it up.
No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must.
So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about that blasted thing. Leave me alone.
I'll speak outside.
Okay. Not a cutscene.
He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shut up for a minute here, lady. He's going to use that. I got a new breastplate. Huh. Why is, like, roughly where your heart at exposed by this alleged plate mail? I've seen armor like this before, too. It makes... Jesus Christ, this thing's hideous. I don't mind, like, the fur trim bit, but, like... Yeah, this is a no. I have, like, my limits, essentially. After a certain point, then I'm like, okay, no, yeah. This needs to be changed. What is this one, out of curiosity? Ugh, I remember that one. Wait, I melted down the, What? Why can't I turn it into the Dark Knight armor? I'm pretty sure I melted it down. Gold armor was okay, yeah. See if there's anything better. The blue one is okay too, yeah. That one's not bad. It's not very Dark Knight-ish, though. I swear I, like, melted down several Dark Knight... Oh, yeah, like the Chaos armor. Cloud gear. Is everything I have access to supposed to be available in there? Hold on. I'm actually gonna, like, this is not necessary, but I'm actually curious. Because I'm fairly certain I've melted down, like, Chaos armor and stuff like that before. And if it was still in my inventory, I would be able to... Oh, maybe that's what it is. When you're out and about in the field, you can only change the aesthetic to what you have in your inventory, I guess? And to actually change it to your whole thing, you have to go back to an inn like this, I think. Well, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, let's fix everything. Alright, back to the Novgorod Inn. Yes, this armor is that hideous that it was necessary to do that. We could also, like, update our weapon. Back to, like, one of the ones I actually liked. Like, the current one is fine, it's just... Was that the one with the particle effect? It was. Let's see, well, we can do that one later. What was another weapon I actually liked? The, this one is really ugly, if I recall correctly. No, actually, this one is... Yeah, that one is fine. What the hell is this one? It's really hard to, like, get a good angle on. There we go. It was one I looted in an instance that I thought actually looked... This is not it, I'm just kind of curious what it is. It was Baldur's Blade. It was, like, super basic. I was like, hey, this is a pretty cool design. Yeah, that was the one there. It's kind of classic Dark Knight-ish. Maybe I should go with that one again. This feels like not very Dark Knight-y. Anyway, that's one of our options. I think my favorite armor so far was the Chaos set. The fuck is this? It's got that same weird design here, where it's just like... I guess if you're female, it's designed to accentuate the breasts or something, but it's the same between men and women. What? There's no differentiation? Okay. Yeah, there it is, the Chaos set. Now this one is Dragoon, so I can't do that if I recall correctly. This is also yeah, it's just a slightly different colored Dragoon. There's that weird ass set. What's this? Anyway, we haven't had the Chaos. So what's that one? Yeah, let's do the Chaos one. We haven't done this in a long time. Apply Glamour. Yeah, I look cool again. Kind of. But now the weapon like just doesn't match at all. Make a glamorous... What the fuck is that? You hit edit glamour palettes button to do that. But on here? Or is it in here? Wait, does this help at all out in the field, or is it just because when you come back here specifically, it just does this? I'm assuming it's back here specifically. Wait. Oh, you gotta click on the thing. Well, I mean, helmet, like... Shit, how do I get rid of it? So it's just like that stupid... Oh my god. It's like that website I was doing, the Air Canada website, where it doesn't let you actually remove something. What's the need to have... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I turn helmet off anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... We can mix and match, why not? What's this one? The Abyss Gauntlets. Honestly, I like the Abyss Gauntlets better. But the chest piece, I actually like the Chaos set. I'm assuming the restrictions still apply where I can't just start using like Dragoon gear kind of thing. If you don't like mini, you know, we'll figure it out later. I can go there for now. Actually, no, then I can't see the boots. So, hold on. That's the Chaos thing, and then the boots will be Hellfire gear. That. That's the... Oh, this is a totally different set, and it looks like it actually applies. Interesting. Wait, did I not melt down the whatever set? What are these? Oh, that's it. Oddly enough, there's actually a lot of boots that work with this thing. The fur-rimmed boots. That's the actual set there. Augmented Hellfire. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with that. And then for this... Didn't, what's-his-face have, like, a skirt? The original Batman. Does anyone remember his name? I would like something with a big plate. I forget what it's called. It's like, essentially, it's a plate. I think it would suit this well. I mean, I guess the current breastplate thing kind of takes the place of that with this thing draping over, but it's like a plate miniskirt, essentially, where it comes off the breastplate and goes like that. But I think that would look nice. But for now, I guess we'll just save it now. It's fine. Experienced glamour prisms. Please know, however, the glamour plates can only be used while in large cities. Okay. Wait, so I could theoretically... Oops. Wait, did it not... It might not have saved. Hold on. So what does my guy currently look like? I might not have saved it. I mean, it's easy to do anyway, but... Okay, it did. Okay, I did save it. Good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, much better. Now we're looking like we did, I think this is through most of the Heaven's Ward place. Fuck. Wait, so how do they edit it now? The fuck? No, I want to... Not like that. And also I can't anyway. I'm trying to like add things here just to look. So you gotta be specifically at the dresser already? And then press K? Is unable to... because occupied. You know, sometimes I really hate the UI in this game. It's not terrible, but some elements are just irritating. Okay, then we go through there. Okay, there we go. Turn helmet off because we don't use one anyway. Some of these show up, but yeah, I don't care about that. Move. What's this one? No glamours. Do bracelets even show up? I don't think they do. Like, they probably did if I didn't have gloves on or something, but... Yeah, these other things I haven't... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god, the UI is starting to annoy me. Every time I try and deal with the UI for more than like 2 minutes, it starts to irritate me, so we're gonna get the hell out of here. Okay. Where are we going next again? It was down here. Yeah, right there. Okay, there we go. Alright, we don't look like garbage anymore. Nice. Alright, before we have to, like, read Yuri Anger's line to me. Oh, wait, no, it's the person behind you. Never mind. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley, I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Tancred, thou art truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part.
This isn't a matter of fate or danger. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is not for me to stay silent. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her.
Sure can. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Alright, I'm going this way. Hello, Jarek. Oh, it is you, okay. Oh, hi there. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He's just a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest is not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. I'll pass. You mean you're not going to give up? Even though Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you will try will work. But if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Stop or whatever. He's going to the thing. Like, this is clearly the way forward, but I mean, can I just, like, I don't know, climb over the mountain or something? Out of curiosity, what do you sell? Titan bronze, eh? Interesting. Ah, it's not an axe. Ugh. I'm sure someone bought it specifically to like. Well, I mean, it's not that terrible. I hate these rounded edge things. Like it's a pseudo executioner sword, but not really, because it still has this weird rounded pendulum shape at the end. Not my favorite aesthetic. I'm sure someone has bought literally all the weapons in the game to complete. Like, I'm sure a bunch of people have done it. Maybe some of you have done it. You've gone through the entire game buying every single weapon, so you like complete the entire glamour profile, and you own every single weapon in the game. I wonder how long that would take, because there's probably a bunch of like instances with unique stuff in them that you'd have to like grind all the gear for, specifically the glamour stuff. Oh, it's one of you guys. Hold on. What do you sell? Oh, you also sell the riding map. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. What about your armor? What does that look like? Oh god, it's this ugly shit again. Is the rest of the set like as terrible looking? No, the DPS set looks way better. It's not like great, but at least doesn't look like, I don't know, you're some kind of deranged hobo or something. Alright, let's go here. Oops, I didn't need to go up there. What am I doing? Hello, Jarek. This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me?
There. Hello, Master Art Killer. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within.
Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose, for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it.
It's just... Okay, let's not fuck around. We need to finish this. Try to be efficient about this.
Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track.
Guy sure went a ways off. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Debitage. Apparently I caught up to 2 people on the same quest.
I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me?
Oh, right. I have to do something. If everything was that easy, Master Art Killer, it would have been at the next expansion by now. You set your toolbox down... Oh, wait. The muscles of your arms enjoy profound relief, and open it once again. I mean, for a person carrying around all this shit, the toolbox can't be that heavy.
You're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we may as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have been splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we shouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to stand down a bit. Oh, I'll need to sand it down a bit.
I'm going to stand down. Bulky saw, heavy hammer. Here's your file. To be honest, any of those would have kind of worked.
Yes, a wood file is perfect. Now let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from up here for a little longer? It's breathtaking. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached, carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up, right? Whatever. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales The fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel.
Ronso. Oh, the cat people. The other cat people.
But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's no...
Why can't I read this guy's lines? I think I need water. Hold on. Happens periodically.
But there's no use lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing that we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well do it.
Fucking kid.
Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. If not my favorite task, to be honest with you. It's not my favorite. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here.
No wonder everyone's stuck here. It's a long-ass cutscene for no apparent reason. Also, we're near probably the next thing. Like there-ish? Anyway, how many vultures? Why do these things look like poops? So I actually do have to kill them. They just like book it. One down. Let's not fall through, so we'll go over from this side. I guess I could just go on my mount. Hold on. And the last one should be up there, and we'll be good to go. Alright, progress. We're still 76, right? I think I would like to reach 77 tonight, which I feel is doable. In terms of quest, not level. I'm already well past that. I'm to level 79. Don't spin on them. 10,000. Alright, that's done. Where we gotta go now? Is he still on the tracks? Or he's on the tracks, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, someone's got a polar bear. Have I seen that mount before? I don't know if I have. Okay, looked like the face looked weird. It was like a teddy bear or something. Giant teddy bear. Alright, anyway, this way. This plane thing, it looks vaguely kind of almost like it should be on the tracks.
Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who know how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. Trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Oh, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. What? Like the first few years? But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place. Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked White! Vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want to find out.
Well, he booked it. Okay, that's remarkably close to there. And I've already been there, so it's probably just right on a ledge or something, the next point thing. Oops, I walked right by him. It's almost like you're not very important.
Nice work out there. And now you know the story of our trolley. It won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are.
Oh man, we just replaced the pants. Oh god. What the hell am I wearing? Oh no, right, okay, it's no matter what I equip, that's really handy. Good. I thought for a minute there I was wearing like super ugly pants. This whole set is hideous. Clearly. I haven't seen the rest of it. Is it? Oh no, it is the shitty pants. I just couldn't see it because the boots were so long. Well, at least it's not super obvious. No one will know.
Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nicer to hear something other than the Magnus's griping for a change.
And these are Aether Current quests, aren't they? Yeah, let's grab this one real quick. Quick-Witted Scavenger. That's a kobold?
Oh, my poor friends left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away. What choice did I have? No point in us being all killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelp to look for 2 moored scavengers, I would be very grateful.
It's kind of near where the point thing is, so... Anyway, let's go grab this quest up here and then get the hell out of here. Man, this town has a lot of quests. Actually, you know what? I have a question if anyone knows the answer to this. Because it involves, like, basically the game before I played it. And I've asked this before, and I feel like I've gotten an answer, but I don't remember. But at least in this expansion, in up until... Or rather, yeah, this expansion specifically, the Shadowbringer. When it first came out, was the EXP you gained different compared to what I'm getting now? like, did the game actually expect you to do all these quests to level? And I get enhanced EXP just because it's so long after the fact that the expansion pack released, and that's why it mirrors the leveling experience in the previous, or the core game in the previous expansions. Or is it just always been like this? At least for Shadowbringers, where you didn't actually have to do anything other than the main story if you didn't want to. Inspect the robot. Anyone happens to know. Did you play like Shadowbringer right as it first released, like at Shadowbringer release? Or? Truly, a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhaps a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but there before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Nor so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe, it will be possible to restore this Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? It was awkward. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure I am that stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend to me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether on the Talos, and thus I would ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else would be made ready upon thy return. Sure thing, are we injured? I had to do some side quests and a few dungeons, but not many. I think it depends on how hard you hit it and if you have rested EXP. Okay, so it sounds like it's not like it's to the degree of... If it was more EXP required than what I've been getting, it's not by a lot. So it's definitely not the case of, for example, like, let's say World of Warcraft, where you would go to a new town, and it would expect you to do every single one of these quests to keep up with the leveling curve. I don't do the side quests for alts, or rather even lore stuff, but for me, I'd rather do, like, House of the Dead, Heaven, or leveling alts. Because I hate seeing quests on your board. Okay. Actually, what is considered the fastest way of leveling alts? Like when you start getting close to endgame at this point. I know technically Dark Knight was my alternate class for a little bit. It was below my main class for, because obviously I had to reach level I didn't have to, but I got to the Heaven's Ward place, and then I maxed out for the core game and the first expansion as far as I could get with Dragoon. I just took it to 60 and like, okay, we're swapping to Dark Knight. And then so all I did is I think I ran instances over and over and over again. And then it leveled me really quick. I don't know if that was literally the fastest way, but it seemed pretty fast to me. Spamming the deep dungeons. What are the deep dungeons? Is that like the roguelike stuff? Let's give every side quest there and still keep on... So yeah, so my understanding is correct then, where on Shadowbringer release, they didn't actually expect you to do all these side quests. It's not like the EXP has changed, you need to get to 80 has changed drastically. Like I'm not on a sped up track from 70 to 80 kind of thing. Heaven on High and Palace. Okay, I've done Palace of the Dead. I think I know the other one. But there's a third one that I don't think I've even encountered then. Yeah, so the roguelike stuff. Yeah, because I think Dark Knight got caught up within about 2 days or something. I didn't spend very long leveling it. Third one doesn't exist yet? Wait, someone mentioned a third one, didn't you? I thought someone said a third one somewhere in there. Maybe I didn't. Just do side quests. I actually did some side quests super early on. I knew it was like the slow way of leveling, but I was like, you know, I want to see what this game has to offer. So I just kind of like ran around doing side quests, seeing what, you know, the feel of the world was, kind of thing. I recall having fun with it early on, and then at a certain point, it's like, okay, I don't need to do these anymore, so. How many of these do I need? 3? Can I, like, AoE you guys down? I could probably, like, drag 2 of these together. You know what? I don't care. Just hit me with it, whatever. You're wasting DPS time here. Why do I not have... Fine, I'll dodge the thing down. Got one. Okay, I'll be right back. See? All according to plan. It just respawned. Wait, what the hell? Is that all I had to do? Okay, well, we're going back. How many quests do I have here? So after... Oh. Are there really no more quests, like Aether Currents on this side? I guess they're all on this side then. Yeah, I don't see anything. So we're... Oh, there you are. You're down there. Before we start this, let me just fix my chair so I'm sitting in this thing properly. Okay, here we go.
Thancred and Minfilia will return here along with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring the stone from the debitage?
Yes.
Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks, sir. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return.
Oh, wrong way. Other way around.
From end to end, the paths which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment.
It's not moving.
Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So, it was the heart after all. Thou didst foreseeth this outcome? Well, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. All right. After all you've lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do.
Hey, new weapon. Man, we just replaced everything.
Oh, well, right then.
Hold on. Press something.
The Talos, their heart cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. The place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Taff or someone else.
Back to the tavern, then.
Bloody peasants. I know. You don't need to tell me. Your stupid kid died trying to go to the mines or something to pick up the thing. Anyway.
Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? Goddamn, Jarek. You couldn't... You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking he could help you change things around here. And, I think he may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Then it's a cutscene.
Oyakataの奥さんはさ、最後の山師なんて呼ばれた凄腕の採掘師だったんだ。タロースに新しい神格が必要かもって話になった時、当然彼女は自分が掘りに行くって名乗り出た。
I feel like nothing is doing well in this economy. But...
けど、何せ歴史ある鉱山だ。力のある石となると掘り尽くされてて簡単には見つからない。
Man, what was that weird quote I came across the other day? It's actually relevant. Yeah. When railroading time comes, you can railroad, but not before. I don't know the exact context of this quote, but I think it's from some kind of sci-fi author. I don't know what really what the book was, but I'm assuming the gist of it means that, like, essentially when I guess the technological and societal parts all come together to allow for a certain industry or technology kind of thing, you can do it, but not before, if you're missing any single component. For example, if you could construct railroads technologically, but the society, like, you're just like, for example, you're like a time traveler or something, this is, you know, you have the super advanced tech that you could theoretically set up, but if society is not ready to support said technology, you can't necessarily really do it in any kind of meaningful capacity. That's what I assume this means. But... Anyway, sort of vaguely related to what's kind of here-ish.
それで、彼女が坑道の奥深くに潜っていった時のことさ。大規模な崩落が起きたのは。みんな必死になって坑道を塞いだ土砂をどけたよ。でも彼女の元にたどり着けたのはおよそ2ヶ月後だ。待っていたのは当然亡骸だった。それ以来親方はあんな感じさ。すまないが分かってやってほしい。
I want to know if she, like, died of thirst or was crushed. Because one is quite worse than the other. I guess you could theoretically also suffocate.
ちなみに当の本人はどこへ？
ああ、ついさっきフラッと出て行ったから多分。
なんだ、さっきのやつじゃねえか。しつけえな。どんなに頼まれようがトロッカー動かさねえ。あんなもんぶっ壊して樽にでも桶にでもした方がまだマシってもんだ。上がったら帰れ。二度と俺の前に面さらすんじゃねえ。
二人の名は？
息子はスクリー、妻はアグナだ。ただいまという相手がいなくなってどこにも帰れなくなっちまった。こいつに溺れても溺れても行き着くそこなんてありゃしねえ。
まったくだ。いっそ楽にしてくれと願ってる時ほどそいつは役に立たないもんさ。
お前も家族を亡くしたのか？
どうだかな。家族なんて上等なものにはなってやれなかったと思う。何せ俺は身寄りのない孤児だったからな。家族ってものの加減がわからない。俺を拾ってくれた恩師は立派な人で、それを慕ってはいたさ。だが自分の手で守らなきゃならないようなものは何一つ持たないまま生きてきた。そんな時だ。俺の力不足でまだ幼かったあいつを天涯孤独の身にさせてしまった。
This is referencing some shit in 1.0, right? I'm assuming. The game that, well, I guess probably a lot of people haven't played 1.0, but...
それからずっと守ってやりたいと思ってきたが、思い返すたび大したことはしてやれなかったと感じるよ。
No, I mean like the specific instance where like, I don't know what happened, but like someone died and it was probably his fault or something. Because it keeps showing that scene. That's like the second or third time they've shown that specific flashback with that goofy black and white picture with the Goobu thing in the background. I can never tell whether that's supposed to be a funny scene or a terrifying scene or what, but... like, it looks like that did something, and it had something to do with him and Minfilia.
だからこそ彼女の生きた後、その意志を拾わなくちゃならないんだ。
It is 1 point, okay, yeah.
それに今の俺には守ってやりたいものがもう一つ。足踏みしていたら削られていくのはあいつの未来だ。だからナバスアレンに行く。そのためにタロースの修復ができた暁にはお前にトロッコを動かしてもらいたい。
できるもんか。
どうして本物のミンフィリアのこと過去みたいに言うんですか？
Everyone was just standing there listening.
まだ取り ないですか。そのために私はここに。
Dante. How dare you disparage the character of, what the hell was his name again? Thancred! Right, who are we talking to? Ranger? Alright. Full well do I know the pain of loss, and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Taff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. If I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Navi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gothjon, and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Sir, I think it best Thancred join thee in this search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Oh, right, it's not a cutscene. Action. I didn't get anything, did I? Find Thancred. Alright. He's pouting by the wall. Got him. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Why is that? Alright, how ugly is this weapon? Titan Bronze. Oh, this is this one. Oh god, it's this fucking thing. Well, I mean, it's not the worst weapon I've ever seen. I'll deal with it later. No, it's ugly. It would be actually pretty good if it didn't end in that weird pendulum shape. Oh, I don't have many options. Never mind, I can't do anything. Well, we're fucked. Not cool enough to be Dante. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Navi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Oh, another one of these. What was that one? Charmless Man. Wait. Charms 4, I found a thing on the ground. Can you go deal with this thing for me so that I can... No, actually, you need to go find another thing so the thing can be thinged. So I'm going to hand it to you right now, and then you'll do the thing. Is that okay? Yes. Alright, glad we got that quest over and done with. Wait, over here? I guess I don't need to rush these anymore, do I, since I have an extra week. But I don't know, I'd rather be safe. There is also a few, one other game I do want to play before time runs out. So, okay, what do you have there? It's a thing that the guy gave me, and he said to give it to you because you can do a thing to it. Does that sound fine? Oh yeah, no, I know this thing. It's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, take it back to him. Oh, and take it to someone else entirely. All right. Hey, they're both in the same spot. How convenient.
Thanks, bunches.
Ahigo Lover 7? Interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. Wait. No, you couldn't have been 14 if you're 20. It would have been. You would have seen some of the earliest possible ones, because my first video ever was. Well, actually, no. I guess it depends on your birthday is and stuff like that. Because my first videos ever were about 10 years ago. Probably closer to 11 at this point. So yeah, depending on your birthday, yeah, you might have seen like literally the first thing I ever uploaded or something. This thing has just been... It's been like a possibility for... Oh, for fuck's sake. It is up there. Yeah, I gotta deal with this first. Hold on. There's a Aether thing up there. Warwick? Was I playing Warwick in one of my old videos? Or are we talking about Diablo and I was using a Whirlwind build or something? Have I ever uploaded a... I have actually uploaded a couple Diablo videos. Way back in the day, Diablo 3, when it was first came out. I think I uploaded a couple things, like how to make gold or something like that. Really early Diablo gold farming strategies. Which are like... I mean, I'm sure they were out of date within like a week or something, but... Are they going to send me into this mine? Why do I feel like I gotta go here anyway? Wait, where did it say I was? No, it's something unrelated. I think you're supposed to come through here later or something. I had to guess, but... Just think, all we had to do to get this side of the map early on in the game was just climb up this little rock face there. Alright, so where is the next one? The north. Way up in there? Really? So I must have missed one there then, because this one's way later, I'm assuming. There should be a big gap. Yeah, see, there's a gap. That one's still missing. So that means the thing I need to get is up in there, and I somehow didn't register it. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, what's closer? There or where I'm at? No, it's still faster to run. Okay. Real money. I didn't actually make money from selling the gold. No, actually I did. Because I would farm gold and then buy items for gold off the gold auction house and then sell them for real money on the real money auction house. It wasn't my main way of doing it, but it was just like an extra bit of side cash. Or like an extra bit of... A little bit of extra cash, essentially. From the money I would make from actual, like, farming for items. What's your favorite Zone song? I can't remember it already, so we'll hear it in a minute, because I'll eventually have to get off the stand mount. So why is there only like one worm here? Are you one of those elite things? Yeah, you are. Worm of the Well. Yeah, I guess I really wasn't scanning this at the time. Ugh. It's a little bit annoying. Where is this damned thing? Aha. Gnome? That's one buff gnome. Oh, this music. Well, now that that's done with, the next one should be like way down in here somewhere. Yeah, way in there. Alright, perfect. Now we can warp back. No. Surely this is still level 76, right? Oh damn, we're back. We're up to 77. Nice. So technically that's all I really need to accomplish for today, according to my kind of pseudo schedule in my head. Hold on a second. Let's see now. So if I keep this up, and then let's say I finish tomorrow, I finish 77, and then 78, and 79. And say this 7, 78, 79. So 90 by the, or 80 by the 10th. Okay. Here's a weird question. Again, because I have a schedule that I gotta keep to. And I'm trying to finish the expansion pack by a certain point. When you start hitting the level 80 quests, not counting, like, the post-game stuff, like, after, you know, like, when there's patches after the main game is done, not that stuff. But in terms of core Shadowbringer, when you add up all, like, the level 80, once you hit level 80 and those quests, does anyone know if that lasts longer than, say, all the level 79 quests? Or, you know, the 78 quests, or any individual level category of quests? Or could I, for example, I've been finishing it at roughly, actually a little bit faster, but let's just say roughly, at the pace of 1 level worth of quests per day. Could I conceivably do the same with the 80 quests? That's probably the best way of phrasing it. Again, not including post-game, if anyone remembers how long that stuff takes. Post-game is its own problem. I'll deal with that later. No one knows. It is kind of a specific question, yeah, so a bit difficult to assess. So, like, a little bit longer, but not necessarily absurdly so. Kind of like, at worst, or at most, like, maybe I would take 2 days instead of 1 day kind of thing. Well, you're the main thing, so let's just do this first. What was this all about here? I think I need to pass you a thing. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I don't really know what it is because I wasn't listening to the person who gave it to me, but here you go. Oh, where'd you get this? It was some guy who gave it to me, some deal. I don't know, he said give it to you. Yeah, no, it's the thing. That's pretty important, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Well, I got the 8th current, so it ain't that great. Success Molten Core. I feel like I'm actually doing this expansion pack faster than any other. The core game, Heavensward, or Stormbringer. Okay, well, let's plot that onto the calendar here. So again, by tomorrow I finish all of what am I? I said 77, right? Okay. 77. I do that. 78. All of 79 on Tuesday. Then by Wednesday, we're at the 80 range, theoretically. Possibly faster. At this point, I'm probably going to take a day off somewhere in here. I can't stream literally every day. Well, I could, but it's probably not a good idea to stream literally every day. So then the 11th and the 12th, I would reserve for all of the actual 7, like the end of... So basically, expect to be done with core Shadowbringers by the 12th, which is actually just under a week from now. Which leaves me with an entire week and a few extra days to do Shadowbringer post-game. Yeah, I'm already part way into this whole 77 thing, so if I do it a little bit today, and then I stream normally tomorrow, I may even conceivably reach 79 tomorrow, we'll see. It depends on how much I stream, obviously. But...
The way you describe it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. But we should probably hear what Gothjohn has to say before we celebrate. Somebody can find him, that is.
Dungeons, I mean, they go pretty quick. It's just like, you know, it's an instance, you find a party, and I imagine there's probably at least one in... I don't want to know, this stuff I don't actually specifically want to know. It's kind of neat when I run into them, but like, I imagine there's at least one instance somewhere in there, maybe a second one. There's probably something resembling a primal fight. You know, like a couple small things here and there like that. But it's nice to get mixed combat in, so... Keep me fresh on the whole tanking thing. It's Gothjohn. Maybe it's Gothian? I don't know.
Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Taff. Wasting your time.
But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left.
I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber were powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off.
Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked.
I suppose there may be one other way.
Well, don't leave us in suspense.
What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange.
Fine. What do you want?
The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped a damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Ponce. Thankfully, I have an idea of how we might hurry things along. I happen to have a metal detector in my trench coat here. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I suppose we use these sun drops. They'll help the eyes take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off,
I can give you more, so don't worry.
Alright, we got 3 minutes of this. A dark shadow. It's the first one, so it's not it. You search the shadows but find nothing because it's the first one you clicked on. Keep going, idiot. Number 2. This is the second thing you clicked on, which is clearly not enough time of yours wasted. Go further into the mine and click on a third thing, and that one might be it. I hate this cave. After clicking on the third thing, you finally receive the item. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find a vibrant gold piece. Oops, wrong button. Why didn't you like this cave, Nim? Did you have trouble finding the third gold piece? Or the third thing you have to click on? What the hell was that guy on? Got a slug motorcycle? Why do I have to give it to Thancred? We just give it to the guy. I was hoping you'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Thancred, shut up, okay? You're starting to get on my nerves.
Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company.
You're far more prepared for this task than I. I mean, technically because I had the item in my inventory, or the buff, I was allowed to right-click on the thing. You did a good job, Thancred. Good job, Thancred. Everyone likes Thancred.
So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Korthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Luceau, I imagine. Hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. Sooner we get back to the Ranger and Minfilia, the better.
Man, that was like extra emo from Thancred. Like just for me? Well, I mean, that's the thing. Even according to my current schedule, well, actually, according to my current schedule, would I have done it in time? Yeah, I would have had, yeah, being done core by the 12th, I would have easily made the 19th. That said, it does make things later on a bit less complicated. Sort of. Like I said, I'm going to be gone for about a week. I was gonna go, I think, about a week later initially, but then I pushed that up so that I can go before the expansion pack. Yeah, I'll be gone. I mean, I might still stream because I can stream from elsewhere. I'll be gone from the 23rd to the 30th. So. But yeah, initially, I think the plan was more along the lines of, because it wasn't finalized yet, but because they changed the release date, I was like, oh, shit, I gotta finalize this now. I was gonna go more towards the end of the month into December, so then I would get like, a week or two in Endwalker, and then, then go and then come back and then finish off Endwalker kind of thing, but... So, I mean, this probably works better in that way, in the sense that there's no interruption. Starts on the 29th, so I've had it booked since the beginning of the year. I'm off till the middle of December, so this actually works out for me. Yeah, that works out for you. But yeah, I imagine, like, the post-game content can only be so long. I imagine it's going to be long and annoying. And I think it takes me a really long time just because I don't... Or at least in the past it has, because, I'm just like, I get tired of it, and then I really slow down and I start doing other things, but... I'm sure I can just, like, blast through the in-game content regardless, or post-game content. Anyway, Goth John, here's your stupid thing.
Well, you're back. Oh, wait, does that mean...
Yes, it does.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll find what you're after.
Yeah, I know. I think it was you and several other people said it's not as bad as previous post-game content, so...
To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me.
Southeast. Actually, how many more of these things do we have? Oh, only 2 more. And the last one is usually in, well, the last area thing. So. And I have 1 quest, which is... Oh, what am I doing? Fucking mount here. I got John. I'm here now.
Oh, every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you've not come here to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask you, you ever heard of rockworms?
Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers.
Aye, they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And, on occasion, they come back with something valuable.
They dig up Leonine in the mines?
It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes.
Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide.
So how about can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to want whatever. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. And we should split up if we're going to cover as more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, that'll seize the parts between them.
Why do you have to cover the parts in between them? Can't we just, like, cluster our areas so that we, like, have one... You know, whatever, Thancred, it's fine. Oh, smoke bombs first. Like, what? Alright, well, we got those. Let's bring this thing up here. You gotta go back into the mines? Oh. Ms. Nim, is this why you hated it? There, in the crevasse. Fill it with your mighty juice. I feel like it'd actually be faster to exit and then go that way like that as opposed to circling, but this is fine. Bum, 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 bum. Game really wants me to fight something in here, but it ain't happening. Okay, next one. Like that, he's gone. Alright, last crevice here. Don't mind me just laughing at thoughts in my head. The air in the mine grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stone. Time to kill some worms. What? Oh, I'm pressing. That's what the problem was. Okay, so what the fuck? I was pressing the wrong key. I was pressing control instead of shift. What do these things even look like? Weren't they supposed to be called rock worms? It's not very worm-like to me. More. Oh my god, I have to keep doing this? I got to do this 7 times? Jesus Christ. Nim, spoilers. Oh. Alright, there we go. Number 2. This is actually unusual, just how much they're actually making you do. Normally it's just kind of like, yeah, you pick this flower and you're done kind of thing. This is like, actually do shit. We have 7. Four? Yeah. The singular one. The 2 singles? Damn. Like nothing. Give the boot. 947. There's another one around here somewhere, though. Perhaps in the hallway there? I don't know. Not in this room. A gnome. Another single. Alright. Okay, 2 more. Guess this is, in case the player forgot what a grind is. Just a tiny, tiny reminder. Just yesterday. When did you actually do it? Was it like 10 years ago or something? Oh, fuck off. Six months, eh? What was I doing 6 months ago? What month was 6 months ago? Jumping slash. Wait, we're not done? Oh, god damn it. What's the last one here, Stagro? Need working on getting some more whiskey. I'm pretty sure I was doing things other than just making mead and drinking whiskey, but So if it was May, what was I streaming? You know, it was probably this, actually. I think I might have started sometime around the spring. Abyssal Drain. Was it? Yeah, I mean, the, I recorded, like, I've saved all the VODs. Well, basically you have to make highlights, but they're basically the whole VOD of every single Final Fantasy stream I've done. So technically the whole playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, start to finish, is, well, when I'm done this, will be on Twitch. And I could just see, you know, well, actually, it's not, doesn't give an accurate assessment of when I actually played it, because sometimes it took me a little while to actually clip the video into a video and then save it permanently. But it still gives a rough idea. Oh, what am I doing? Going over here. If anything, what the hell I was playing in between is less certain. And at some point I like partially played Nier, and that didn't last too long. I played lots of little things. Honestly, the game I played the most by far this year is this one. There you are. Find anything promising? Are you going to send me back into the mine because you're going to say, like, this is all garbage, go get more stuff? Hey, it's Jack. Jack, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. We'll get you to the top of the screen. Well, why not right now? Now's a pretty good time. You'll be replacing... Looks like Champion Killer finally being knocked off the top of the screen. Thank you very much for your support, but... Gotta get Jack at the top. You've also earned yourself one of these if you feel so inclined. Thank you very much. Oh, there's some, yeah, League TV show or something? Yeah. HQ mats, if you could speed through 1 to 7. What? Mystic, what the hell are you talking about? No idea what that means. No, thank you, Jack, because you are the subscriber. Between the two of you, I say you've got quite the haul. Just get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this crap. Oh, if I decide to do crafting later? Sure. I mean, I doubt I'll do it, but I appreciate the thought.
お前には馴染みがない話かもしれないが。
1005, wait. Yeah, 1005 BC. Do you have a topic or just anything from roughly that time frame?
あいつは原初世界のミーフィリアはもともと採掘士として稼いでいたんだ。
Really?
彼女が事故で父を失って以来、フラミンさんに育てられてたのは知ってるだろう？
Yeah, I vaguely remember something about that.
だが、ラミンさん自身、恋人を失って頼るものがない境遇だったからな。少しでも力になれればと、採掘を始めたらしい。懐かしいな。
Twilight over Thanalan.
俺が情報収集も兼ねてウルダ派の酒場で飲んでると、顔に泥をつけたあいつが外を通るわけだ。
I was paying attention to the song. I think this song hasn't come on in a while, so I wasn't listening to what the hell he said. Was it back in those days? I spent most of my time in the quicksand or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. You creeping on people, Thancred?
俺は今日も無事に仕事が終わったのかと安心しながら、なんだか妙に居心地が悪くなる。けどそこで店を飛び出して追いかける理由もない。だから後腐れない相手と酒や軽口をますます弾ませるんだ。
Tech, sure, we can do that right after this. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say. I don't know, he's pretty annoying right now, but...
まったくだ。その点に関しては、彼女自身からも、他の賢人たちからも、実に的確で辛辣な評価をいただいたよ。だからこそ、今回だけは間違えないようにしたいんだ。
おい、あんたら見てくれよ。こいつは驚きだぞ。
Found fossilized poop, also known as copperite.
ああ、まあな。あんたら相当な強運の持ち主だよ。見つけた獅子名石は細かな破片がいくつかと。いや、とにかくこいつを見てくれ。
これも獅子名石か？
Can I see it?
そうだ。そんな大きいものはここ十数年出ていない。加えて、よく見ろ。文字が刻まれてるだろ
う。ああ、この傷みたいな線か。確かに文字に見えなくも。マグヌス・スクリー、愛するあなたたちに。
Still alive and down there. She's a sin eater.
そうだ、そうだとも。そいつはマグヌスのところの嫁、アグナからの贈り物なんだ。まったく、さすが最後の山師だよ。あいつはちゃんと目的の石を掘り出してたんだ。だが崩落のせいで帰ることができなくなった。おそらくその言葉を刻んで息絶えたんだろう。いつかマグヌスが見つけると信じて。それを岩虫のやつが先に持ってっちまったんだ。ああ、まったく、なんてこった。あんたらが埋もれてた運命を掘り当てたんだよ。この場所にもまだこんな思いが残ってたんだな。
Oh, wine red, lilac purple, coral pink. Wine red? Alright, Gutjon, what else do you want? Still reeling from your miraculous find. Almost like the plot demanded it.
I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. I'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Gutjon, for your help. Right then,
Let's not keep everyone waiting.
Let's yeah, let's grab this. I'm fairly certain there'll be something else down here that we need to do, but let's just get this out of the way first. Lap. Okay. Hello, Kobold. Hello, Hollow. I gotta read stuff here. We were talking about how I have to take a week off from streaming. Well, it's a couple weeks from now. It's a little over 2 weeks now. Wonder whatever I'm doing then. Anyway. Welcome back, and congratulations on getting your phone up and running.
I'm alive. Can it be true? But it's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left on the poor boy.
The timing works out, at least, you know, in regards to the stream, it works out quite well. Because it's like a, wait, where is he? I come back right before Endwalker release. So, I work really hard on the stream for now, push the content, and then I get a nice holiday. What's the best dialogue? What? These are fledglings. This one's got to have a slightly higher pitched voice. Any text? Oh, the Kobold voices? I mean, I don't know, have you been here for many of the Five Eyes streams? I voice like everything.
Hugh, and does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes?
Okay, now we go this way. I'm not sure what those emotes are supposed to indicate, but right here.
I cannot thank you enough for saving us. But how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him.
Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Don't worry, guys. Between all of you, one of you will figure out how to do like a laughing emote or something. I have complete faith. You know what? Since I'm warping back... Wait, what the fuck? Where is this thing? Oh, is there like a big area down here somewhere? South... okay. So there... Oh, right. Once we get the mine cart thing working, then we can go to the next area. That's what the problem is. Alright, I figured it out. Oh my god, these fucking mobs. I wonder which one they would find the least objectionable. Which voice? You're the... This fellow miners. Oh, this is a new quest. Oh, hey, you got some time here? There's some people in the mines, and I haven't seen them in a while. Would you mind doing, going checking up on for me? It's kind of weird, and thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay, it better not be the same fucking mine. Okay, it's not. Good. And we can continue on the main quest in just a second here. Okay, I voice everything from the main story. The side crap, not necessary. Oh, it's a cutscene. Well, this has got to be important. It's a cat dark elf. Well, if it's a cutscene, I guess we gotta read it.
A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be better audience for my master's plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy known as Nabathium? It is strong, light, and resistant to the heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Arang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. Trouble is, the technique for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lack one vital ingredient, rutabite, and that is what I am digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact that I am Mystel. I'm Mystel. They seem to think we are not built for this kind of work. When I find Vutabite, they'll see how wrong they are.
I think he is, yeah. I mean, when the first person said something about a mine, I didn't read it. I was pretty sure we're going back there.
You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 20 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. Would you like to fuck me in the arse? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone here to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and am pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor?
Wrong Ronso? Did he? Honestly, I'm not even, this is a side quest, so I'm not even really paying attention to what he's saying.
You will. Thank you. Luckily, I've found this perfect spot for my next dig. My miner's hunch is correct. The ore should be waiting just below the surface.
He definitely said Ronso at some point. Yeah, that's the other cat people.
It's in Nuvi's leavings, so I'll wait there. I'll wait there for you there.
Something. All right, we're going back there. It's not a huge deal because I think it's on the way. Like we probably have to head back down south, so it's not like the end of the world. Oh. Did you like check the VOD or something? Just to make sure you actually weren't going crazy? Good to make sure, I guess. Oh, wait, wrong way. Cutscene, so things off. Oh my god, my pants are ugly.
What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run. You wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. Or it was a gift from your wife, Magnus. Or Magna.
I don't think I've ever seen an NPC move that fast.
No. No. She couldn't have. Magna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering it to her, Ranger?
Yes. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to see that Ronso when we turn the thing on. Or, like, in some kind of thing adjacent to it turning on. 1 second of webcam on. Bop, 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 bop. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a factoid thing for, shit, it was a while. Jack, you still here? We'll do it right after this cutscene.
Thou art returned, and with the O9 it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Taff, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on forward to Nabatharang. Very good. Now, let us begin.
さて、これで理論上は完了です。起動用の魔力を流せば、このタロースは動くと思われます。
Is the Ronso guy gonna fix it? Because it's not actually gonna work. The secret ingredient in the end was love.
そのままやっちまってくれ。
The Ronso guy definitely has to play a part in this somewhere. Can't be this easy.
起動した。親方。
なんでだよ。たかだかこれっぽっちの石人形だぞ。これっぽっちなのに畜生なんてものを残してくんだ。
To go to the bathroom.
どうしましたか、ミンフィリア。
私には残せるものなんて何もない。私は何をやろうとしてもみんなほどうまくできない。私が私のまま生き残っても誰も喜ばない。サンクレットだって傷つけるって分かってるんです。だからいっそ本物のために消えてくれってそう言ってくれたら苦しくないのに。
申し訳ありません。私は光の巫女を第一世界に送った張本人。あなたにもサンクレッドにも謝ることしかできません。世界というものはとても複雑です。誰かに生きてほしいというごく単純な願いでさえ別の誰かを犠牲にしなければ叶わないことがある。だからこそ皆生きるに足る理由を、死すべき理由を見出そうとするのではないかと思います。しかし本来その願いにはそのような難しい理屈はいらないのです。ただ大切なあなたに 未来へと歩んでほしい。歩んでほしかった。それだけのものなのです。私は人の群れの中で生きるのが苦手でしたので、これを思い知るまでに時間がかかりすぎましたが、あなたはただ信じてもいいのではないかと私は思いますよ。
I mean, that's kind of... I mean, if he wants to talk to her, go ahead. I'm not going to tell you to do it.
So かもな。
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. A creepy Catman spying on us. Not getting too many frames, though. It looks like one.
今回は彼らについていかなかったのか。
まあな。大森林で大まかな具合は把握した。あとは見るべき時に見ればいい。それにアムアレンはとにかく光が強いからな。あんな場所に同行するのはごめんだ。だから寝ていた。眠りはいいぞ。実に快適な時間のやり過ごし方だ。ラハブレアのじいさんなんかはコロコロ体を変えて働き続けてたが、あれじゃ擦り切れるってものだ。気力も記憶も願望さえな。お前こそ一体いつ眠ってるんだ？どこかで存分に寝だめでもしたかね？やっぱり嫌われているらしい。
Yeah, it's like Vlambeer, the indie game development company. Actually, no, they don't exist anymore. They made Nuclear Throne.
それほどアシエンを警戒しておきながら、私が連中に接触したとき、なぜ警告の一つも挟まなかった？
彼という英雄は兵器ではないからだ。相手の事情を知ろうともせず戦うことをよしとはしまい。
ほう、よくご存知で。まるで窮地のような言い方じゃないか。不思議なものだな、水晶鉱。お前は一体何なんだ？
Interesting in Japanese. It meant more like, what are you, than who are you. But kind of relative.
私は原初世界においてこの塔を作った国アラグ帝国の建国と繁栄にも一役買った。だからこそわかる。お前が使った英雄の召喚術は塔に備わっていた機能ではない。
What the hell do they call him? Like seashell cure or something? I forget. I'll have to listen to what it was.
それどころか、肉体を捨てさせずに人を別世界に招くなど、アシエンですら成し得ていない技だぞ。
そうか、お前はアラグ
に。ならばこう答えよう。私はお前たちが翻弄してきたもの。人の歴史、人の執念によって導かれた大公者だ。クリスタルタワー、時の翼、彼方より来たりし者による次元を超えた事象観測。そしてそれらを目にすることになる天才たちが生涯をかけて残したひらめき。私は全ての思いと奇跡を託されてここに立つ。運命に反逆せんとするために。早く役目を遂げたいものだな。お互いに。
You probably mean chikshaw, which means, yeah, like, damn it, or god damn it, or something like that. What about it?
Ah, まったくだ。
Well, you're still talking about whatever the hell they called the Crystal XR. Because his name, this title's not Chikshaw, if that's what you're asking. So with Susho, the first half I'm sure, they called him Susho something. Susho means crystal. And then whatever the title was after that. So. It's not a way of cutscene anymore. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfili and I had a private matter to discuss. Why can't I... What's going on? Which bringeth me to a question. How didst thou find Thancred doing thine search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Nabath Harang waiteth. Where are we going? Over here? Catman. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning ear to ear. He's happy now, okay. God, that sword is ugly.
It's been years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape. But that Agnes was here to see it. Or our son.
He's even got a butt crack.
I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after he had found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chit-chatter. Let's get you along to Nebath-Rang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issues of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach.
Then we can finally go to Nebath-Rang?
You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines, and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir.
Let us depart to the mines, then. Before we go, while you were away with Ponce, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck.
I mean, Philia,
We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are.
Six more times now. 6 more mine trips. And you have to take 5 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Who? Where? We all the way up there? Well, looks like I have to go down. Oh, but that. God damn it. God damn it. Game. Alright, we're headed down here. Because you couldn't get this quest before, I'm pretty sure. Unless you did it in a weird order, maybe it's a prerequisite or something. But by the time I got this, I'd already been down there. Especially given that, Nim, you were complaining about this. I imagine it's supposed to happen in this sequence. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys know this mine is where Endwalker takes place in its entirety? So there's not really going to be much of a patch. You just kind of, you go here. I don't remember what the hell I'm doing here. Oh, I'm I'm here for the, well, I mean, it's all for the MacGuffin, but, like, the medal or some shit. At least I can warp back. Oh, God. What do you do? Are you hiding? What is that? A mole? Hey, I'm almost 79, I realized. This thing is a bit tankier than most things. Give him the full DPS compliment, there we go. So you can stop cowering now. Glad that's over. Now you can help me do other things, but I'm not going to because we just completed the quest right now. I guess this is the fastest way. Teleport to Twine. Yes. No. Pretty sure I got that porter thing, right? I mean, it's kind of on the way out. I may as well double check. I think I clicked on it though. Alright, before we do anything else though, let's just make sure everything is taken care of. Yeah, just 2 more, which are hopefully to the south. And then the last quest thing. Right, I'm looking for the porter. Who is right... Yeah, we've talked to you. Actually, I don't know. Can you... Actually, hold on a second. You know what? Maybe I could take this thing and then just jump off. Ostal, yeah. Which one is Fort Job? Fort Job, well... Okay, these are both the same one. Okay, let's go there. Yes. Oh shit, I gotta get off now. Well, I spent like $100 to save like a tiny bit of time, right? Kind of. I think that was the worst $140 I ever spent. Wait a minute, why couldn't we have just taken one of those over to the other side? Oh, it's 12:16 already. Damn, I didn't notice the time. Is that the reason you can't fly over because there's airships? Can't we just, like, I don't know, fly over on them and then we jump onto their ships and then take over the ships? Or, like, commandeer one of their ships and, I don't know, blow up the other ships? This seems like a really roundabout way of stretching out content, or whatever. That's the silly thing about this. Like, what's going on is kind of interesting. Yeah, we gotta go into the mines. Right. They really want to show off the mines. That's why I have to do all this. So, like, there's some interesting stuff kind of going on here, but the reason we're doing it all is just kind of very silly. It's like, well, you gotta go through the gate. There's no other way to open the gate. So you gotta do all this shit. And there's also plot stuff in the meantime. It's kind of like... It's awkwardly set up. I feel like there should have been better justification why we're stuck on this side. Kind of seems like it's, you know, it's almost sort of... The justification for why we're here and doing all this shit is lazy. But the stuff that's actually happening while doing this is not boring. So... I mean, going to the mines was boring, you know.
So, this is it. We're finally going to a Nabatharang. I've thought long and hard about what you to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take...
How does the rest of the song go? Whatever.
I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you. Thank all of you for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting.
Have story for every corner of the map. Yeah. Which, I don't know, I feel like it's not that difficult to come up with a reason why you're somewhere. It's like actually having sort of, you know, the backdrop of the story of like everything that's going on is the harder part to come up with. It should be very easy to come up with a better, more convincing reason why you gotta get to the other side of this thing or why you're stuck on this side of the map. As opposed to, well, there's some airships in the way from a shitty empire that you don't give a shit about, and so you can't go over it. And you can't go through the mines because there's a big door in the way. Damn that big door.
There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed.
And plotting a route is... So what the fuck is going on there? I want to, like... Are you just fighting a regular mob? Okay. It's really loud.
Which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board?
Yeah.
Alright then, watch your step.
Whoever is fighting whatever is like has really low DPS. It was taking a while to kill it. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz motion. Oh, Ranjit. I really hope there's a good justification for the way he is. I don't know if there will be, but yeah, I don't know. This game is, like I said, generally good about explaining, well, for the most part, it's good about explaining stuff and giving, like, a reason for things, even though Yulmore really isn't given a good justification, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out.
Koko kara saki wa minasan dake de o iki kudasai. ナバスアレンへの道は開けた。ならば誰かが陽動を続けているアリゼ様たちにも状況をお伝えせねばなりません。
We'll see. I mean, there's three possibilities. There's no explanation whatsoever, which would be phenomenally lame. He's an old kung fu dude, and kung fu dudes are powerful. Then there's two other very simple choices. They're very broad. One is a very bad explanation, and one is a very good explanation. Well, I mean, good or bad. Not necessarily very good or very bad. Honestly, given... I don't know. It's really hard to say. It could really go either way in this expansion.
ことと次第によっては続けて大積食いの討伐に向かう可能性もありましょう。
Whoops, I thought you were done talking.
なあ、途中にあるゲートってのはトロッコが通る時にだけ開くのか？
いや、事故防止のために一度開いたらしばらくは開きっぱなしだ。
だったらユールモア軍を巻いた後、みんなもナバスアレンを目指してくれ。そっちで合流しよ
う。ウリエンジェ、 こまで今まで本当にありがとうございました。どうか気をつけて。
そちらこそお気をつけて。どうかそれぞれに悔いのないように。
別れも済んだなら動かすぞ。そこそこ揺れるだろうから注意しな。
No, they didn't. In Japanese, she said, "Fuck you, Ranger. Talk too much.
行き先は
Stop
ハイタナバスアレ
mansplaining
ンアム
everything.
マリク新宮殿前だ。
Hope you die."
ゲートの向こう側は線路の整備ができてねえからな。いざとなったら途中から足を使ってくれ。それじゃ良い旅を。
And that, yeah.
「見えたぞ。あれがゲートだな。
Really does sound like a train is going.
よし。仕掛けも問題なさそうだ。
Wait, was that thing even made of stuff? That looked like it was made of wood or something. I wasn't looking that closely, mind you. Is that seriously all that was preventing us from going to the next area? The stupid gate?
あれはランジート。
Alright, just run him over. Perfect. Oh, that didn't work.
.しぶといやつだな。願わくばあのままくたばって欲しかったが。
我には奈落すら生ぬるい。あの程度愚苦末をもってすれば何とでもなるわ。むしろ驚きを禁じ得ないのは我の方よ。東の騒ぎを陽動と見て単身こちらに回ったが、よもや貴様らがかかろうとは。無様よな、反逆者ども。我が主に従っていたならかように地を這うこともなかった。おお、ミンフィリアン、哀れな娘よ。お前はそのまま待て。すぐにネズミどもを始末してくれよ。
ダメです。そんなこと。
なぜだ。かつて我は拾うたびにお前を育て、共に戦場に立ち、何百何千もの罪食いをほふった。されど世は変わらず、お前は幾度も死に続けた。この薄汚いネズミどもは哀れなお前になおも戦うことを迫り、混迷の世に招き入れようとしている。惑わされてはならぬ。 ならぬぞ。お前を苦しみから永久に解き放てるのは我が主バウスリーのみ。
いいえ、私はそんな風に救ってもらいたいわけじゃない。今だって痛くて辛くてとても苦しい。それでもこれはここまで旅してこられた証です。
Twilight over Thanalan.
皆さんからかけてもらった言葉を覚えています。一緒に見た風景を覚えています。その思い出があるからこそ苦しいのだとしても、なかったことになんて絶対にできません。伝えたいんです。大好きだと、ありがとうと。
Oh, now you're done talking.
だからあなたの手は取りません。そこを通してください。
愚かな反逆者どもに染められおって死を気が必要か。
お前が伝えようとしてくれた気持ちは痛いほどよく分かってる。言葉で示せずすまなかった。行け、こいつは俺が食い止める。
Oh, not this again.
でも
だから誰のためでもないお前の望みをぶつけてくるんだ。俺はお前のわがままくらいいくつだって受け止めてやる。
Are you gonna blow him up with the overcharged ammo she gave you earlier?
そいつを頼んだ。必ずミンフィリアの元まで届けてやってくれ。
You know what? How about I fight that guy and you play escort? Huh, Thancred?
「行かせはしない。妹と娘、二人の家族への思いだ。打ち破れると思うなよ。
While we're on the subject, I hate gunblades. I think they're really stupid, and Square Enix should stop pushing them.
少子、貴様のような未熟者があれの父など名乗るではないわ。
I don't know anything about the class. Oh, I gotta do shit? God damn it. I mean, like the physical weapon itself. So what do I gotta do here? It's gonna be some kind of lame version of the Dark Knight again. Man, first I gotta play Paladin, and now I'm Breaker, I think it's called? Anyway, basic combo. Deliver a jumping attack with a... Okay, so this is the dash. Reduce damage taken by 25%. Instantly restore own HP via consumption of a curious Crystarium concoction. Smackdown. Okay. What is this one? This one's... That's the tank. So this is regular attack, buff, buff, heat. Okay, it's like all buffs. How much damage does this guy deal? Thing is in the way. What? Yeah, it's on a 30-second cooldown like that. I don't have time to read your shit, unfortunately. I don't like how like there's so much talking during these things because I can't read it. Where? Okay, we good? Alright, back to whatever we're doing. Big damage buff. Cause I want to see what they're saying, but like, sometimes when I do that, it's like there'll be a do a thing where you die kind of thing going on. So, and then you miss it, and then you gotta restart. That sucks. I might as well heal. Oh. How long do I gotta keep doing this? At least it looks like Thancred has infinite potions. Yeah, I'll go back here. There we go. What now? Oh yeah, this. May as well be on. It's actually a pretty good look. There is no folly, only hope. What the hell kind of statement is that? Time to line up a clean shot. Is that so? Oh. Oh! Can I stand in these flames? It looks like I can. Be gone. No you. Just letting me use my main guy would have been done this by now. I gotta like target them? No? Huh. Okay. So I gotta like use the... Didn't they have like a tank button or something? Using deception. Is that an ability? What? Oh, I got a new ability. Just don't get hit while this is going on. So do I do this again? Can I, like, hit him? Gah! What's wrong thing? Nim, are you backseating? I think I see something out of the corner of my eye. Oops. Probably shouldn't have made that damage. Nim, you even got me hit by that. It's just like when you're healing and doing that stupid pull thing into the other AoEs. What? Whoa. God, it's taking forever. Yeah, I noticed. Wasn't one of these like extra tank? Oh, that's reduced damage, and that's the buff. Okay, never mind. Back in we go. That's my tank, right? Oh no, it's not. Or rather, there we go. Stealth time. Oh, yes, I gotta book it. Oh, you don't get knocked out of stealth? Interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake, will you? What? Where? A lot of garbage. Yeah, we oh. Oops. That's a good one. Shattered Skies is big AoE. My tank is on cooldown. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, that one? Thunder, that's the big... No, it's not. I'll eat that over that. Do I gotta go through this full HP bar? This is getting kind of tedious. Man, I should have these potions of Thancred just keep chugging. Doing this crap again? Same thing. What? Okay. Now what does the game want me to do? Bah. Endure range its onslaught. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't let me down. Cannot execute. Fine, it doesn't actually do that much damage. But a grand finale. Just a little more. Ow! The potion, there we go. We gotta do the super stealth. Can I like do it from anywhere? I don't know. Super stealth because he's moving slowly. Alright, don't turn this way. His super move. Gah! Yeah, he looks kind of like the Sekido guy with that armor on. Or that outfit.
あの娘は苦難の星のもとに生まれたのだ。苦しむぞ、これからも。
守っていくさ。あいつがそれを望む限り。
And he's out.
「君がこの人生に与えてくれたものを旅しながら何度も思い返していた。
Wait, was the narrator Thancred this whole time?
他愛もない日常。
Wasn't sure who it was.
俺がそれを持て余している間に君はすっかり大きくなった。思い出は一つ一つが鮮明で、だからあの時の言葉もよく覚えている。もらった愛情を今度は誰かに分けに行くと、そう言って遠い世界に旅立っていった。
そんな優しい君の願いに今度もまた気づかなければよかったのかもしれない。でも一度くらいはちゃんと叶えたいだろ。俺はお前のお兄さんなんだから。ミンフィリア。
So once again, I would like to bring up, why did we split the party up? If that hack job can solo that guy, why don't we just like 3v1 him? Where the fuck are we? Oh, is there no... Oh, it's getting late. Man, maybe I should have ended before coming over here. No. I will apply relentless reason to this game. That's what I do. For some reason I thought there would be a... You know, it doesn't matter. Where is the... To the southeast. So it's like in the corner there. Anyway, Minfilia, what the hell do you want? Why are you here?
This is the place, Ponce. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, I felt her presence overwhelming me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her.
Take the sacrifice, others will get hurt and die in the process like Minfilia. Or I could have just killed that guy. Like, that's literally all it would have been. I deal 3 times as much damage as Thancred. At least. Anyway, in the event that you have to leave this area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarang to return to Nabatharang. Hey, and we're 79. Hello, Havenheit, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Right, I'm still, still 70. We've been on 77 quests this whole time.
I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall.
There's also a Aether thing over there, so capital idea. That is like one bad trope they use very nonsensically in this game. They haven't done it in a while, I feel like, but it's like, you guys go on ahead, I'll hold them off thing. Like, they really abused that in the core game, A Realm Reborn, and it was just dumb every time. And it'll periodically come up like that, and it doesn't make any sense each time they do it. Like, it can be done in a way that, you know, it could make sense, but not just like, you guys go on ahead for no apparent reason, I'll stand here and 1v1 this guy. But anyway, it's all done, so let's move on here. Oh, where's the next one? To the northwest. It's up in the last area there? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Wow, 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 wow.
この気配。
Yep. Someone's got to take a really big shit. Do you think someone would really notice something like that in a situation like this? They're all about to die and they're running away. This guy falls over and it's like, there's someone up there.
「ダメよ。あなたは力を使い果たしてはダメ。私の力とあなたの仲間たちの力、この場はそれで食い止めます。
どうしてだよ。俺だってこの世界を守る力になれるなら。
あなたはまだ消えるべきではないわ。いずれこの世界を本当の意味で救おうとしたとき、あなたはもう一度希望になる。
ミフィア！
See? The music. When it was humming earlier. Wow, 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 wow.
ここ。あなたが本当の。よく、本当によくここまで来てくれました。こうしてあなたたちに会えてとても嬉しい。
It was who again? That the guy from earlier with the axe? That's Ardbert or Albert or something like that. Hi.
私の魂をここまで抱いてきてくれた優しい子。あなたにずっと伝えたいと思っていたの。辛い宿命を背負わせてしまってごめんなさい。それでも投げ出さずに歩いてきてくれてありがとう。 私はいつでも負けそうでした。だけどみんながいてくれたから。さあ聞かせてちょうだい。あなたの言葉であなたの望みを。
私はみんなと一緒に全ての大罪食いを倒し、この世界を救いたいです。でも大罪食いは姿を隠している。光の巫女の力があればそれを突き止めることができるでしょうか？
ええ、できるでしょう。強い光をたどって彼らの居場所を探し出せるわ。
So I still haven't decided if Vothri is the Light Warden or is just like the puppet in front of the Light Warden. Either could be interesting. It doesn't really matter which.
でもあなたの予想する通り、それは本来の光の巫女の力があればの話。
Because like when he first started, you know, when you first saw him, like before we saw him at all, I was like, oh, maybe he's the Light Warden. Then we saw him, I was like, oh, maybe not. But then just, I don't know, kind of as to give them Light Wardens a bit more depth of character, I guess. Like you can have all kinds of really weird Light Wardens, and I was like, maybe.
先へ進もうと思えば選ぶしかない。私たちは分岐点にたどり着いてしまったの。選ぶのはいつだって勇気がいる。でもあなたはそれをなせるだけの強さを大切な人たちからもらってきたのではないかしら。
100年前、この世界からは光の氾濫とともに多くが失われました。たくさんの命、豊かだったはずの大地、そして英雄と呼ばれる存在も。そんな世界で私は皆さんの背中を見ました。遥か遠くから来た英雄たちの背中を。一緒に旅をしてすぐ近くで。私はまだ未熟だけれど、許されるのならあの背中を追いかけてみたい。無謀だとしても届かないかもしれなくても、もらった思いを、力を次の誰かに伝えられるようになりたい。それがつながってこの世界でもいつかまた多くの英雄たちが果てない未来を目指すようになればいい。
素敵な夢。私もかつて願ったわ。ミンフィリアという存在を罪食いと戦う人々の灯火としてつないでゆく。それがいつか本当の救いに結びついてほしいと。あの願いはあなたが拾ってくれたのね。私はそれで十分胸を張ることができる。あなたがどれほどの力を手に入れたとしても、絶望は立ちふさがり、無力に苛まれるでしょう。それでも 決して負けないで。私の心を分かってくれた優しくて愛しいあなた。
ありがとう、ミーフィリア。私を、人を信じ続けてくれて。
あなたにも心からの感謝を。その存在は私にとって混迷の闇を照らす暁そのものだった。
The guy looks unusually pissed off here. What's going on?
覚えていて、英雄は一人ではないわ。
You need a party of at least 5 people.
二つの世界のあなたが手を取れば、
4.
運命はまた
Is it 5?
切り開かれる。
Oh, there we go. Yes, what actually... I can't remember. Instances. Are they 4-mans or 5-mans? There's a tank, there's a healer, and 2 DPS. It's 4, right? Why can't I seem to remember? Anyway, where are we here? What do I gotta do? Oh, you're there you are. Cutscene to cutscene. Jesus. Groan.
What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then I dyed my hair for some reason. Is something wrong?
Did her eyes... I don't remember the hell color her eyes were. So, yeah, your hair's different. Are her eyes different? Or maybe that's just like the wrong answer. It's like... and it's just, what are you talking about? My eyes were always blue.
A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life. I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the light wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Ankrit will be angry with me, do you?
It's only one way to find out. What the Minfilia wanted, he'll be fine with it. He'll live, alright? Those who don't respect the wishes of those they care for don't deserve to care for it. He'll be fine.
I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
Alright, Post some Discord. Is that different? One's blue, Neither is less blue, or more blue. I guess we're going in that direction. Alright. Her eyes basically aren't glowing anymore. I got it. Good job. Okay, so the final area in there. I imagine we're probably going to just get warped there immediately because the quest wants me to go all the way back over... Oh, I do have to go over there. Alright. Well, I guess that works out. Yeah, I guess because of the story we've technically been there, but my character is never in the game, never physically been there, so the map is not uncovered. And that is the last one, yes? Yes, it is. I'll stop doing that now. What the fuck are those? Ankylosaur armadillo things? Interesting. Yeah, I see you guys. Just give me a minute. I gotta find the thing here. Ah, it's up there. Ah. Damn it. This is bullshit. How do I get out of here? It's not be mounted, I guess. There we go. Okay. Ow. Alright, that does it. I got enough out of you. Blech. And you're dead. Hey, Thancred. You look a little beat up.
Yeah. そっちも無事みたいだな。
何言ってるのよ。サンクレットは全然無事じゃなかったじゃない。ウリエンジェに呼ばれて合流しに来たらボロッボロになって倒れてるんですもの。こっちの肝が冷えたわよ。
治癒魔法が達者な仲間ばかりで助かったよ。
その姿は。
ちゃんと会えたんだな。
私これからもっと努力します。戦うことも 他のことも。
You're fine. You should have seen Alf in the original game. Jesus Christ, that guy was useless.
それでも全然足りないかもしれないけれど、ミンフィリアが願ったことまで絶対に叶えてみせます。積み食いの居場所もちゃんとわかるようになりました。お役に立てるはずです。だから。
おかえり。頑張ったな。
本当によかったの？
家族が無事に帰ってきたんだ。おかえり以外にかけるべき言葉があるか？
さて、これからはあの子をなんて呼ぼうかしら。
これまで通りじゃダメなのかい？
当然よ。あの子は運命を自分のものとして受け入れた。それなら自身の名を持つべきだわ。
I mean, more than one person can have a name. It's not like it's unique. Especially in Final Fantasy, so long as the last name's different, people can share first names.
何より私たちにこそ必要なけじめよ。ミンフィリアの暁に集ったものとしてね。ねえ、あなたユールモアに引き取られる前は何て呼ばれていたの？
Oh wait, they originally have a different name, these Minfilia copy people? Okay, well that would make sense then.
それは覚えていないんです。とても小さい頃だったから。
それなら新しく名付けるべきでしょうね。
Your shoulder's being really pushy here. You didn't even ask, like, well, do you like the name Minfilia? Do you want to keep it? Yeah, I don't like the name Minfilia, so you should take a new name.
Hmm. 改めてというならば、やはりサンクレットが名付けるべきだろう。家族からもらった名というのは宝物になる。
Like, everyone is just joining in all of a sudden. No one bothered asking her. What's wrong with these people? Spending too much time out in the wilds.
いやー、アルフィノも一周回って空気が読めてるわ。
どういうことだい？
いいのいいの。
リーンでどうだ？
Really, Thancred? That's a terrible name. I was going to say no offense to anyone named that in chat, but I guess I do mean offense. Like, there's no way that's not offensive to anyone named that, but...
妖精語で祝福を意味する言葉。サンクレット、あなた、私の妖精語講座をちゃんと聞いていたのですか？
たまたまだ。響きがいいなと思って記憶に残っていた。不満ならそう言ってくれ。何か別の考える。
私の名前。
Great, you'll peer pressured her into this.
ありがとう。とても嬉しい。
It's like they're like naming a dog or something. What the fuck is going on here?
またよろしくな、リン。
That was really weird, yeah. Like, that doesn't come across normal in any language, in the English or the Japanese. It's not a case of, like, if you're reading English and you were thinking it's awkward or something, it's like, oh, maybe it was better made more sense in Japanese. No, it didn't. It made no sense whatsoever. Well, I mean, it made sense, but it's like... it was bizarre as fuck. Like, that little snippet there struck me more like... the weirdness, the weird, awkward story stuff from post-game. I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe it does make sense. This whole expansion is just one giant study on child abuse, maybe? Like, they're forcing this child soldier to just do shit for no apparent reason, even though she hasn't really done much up until this point. And they're just, like, arbitrarily changing her name. And then there's just, like, this bizarre abusive relationship between Thancred and, well, what is it? Dean? Reen? I don't know how it's pronounced in English, but it's... Anyway, I guess we're done here. Perhaps the first time Reen... I'm just going to pronounce it Dine. Well, I mean, in English, Reen... Rene? I don't know. Is it just Reen in English? It's like a cleaning product or something. On top of that, it's like, it's a bad name. It's Reen? Okay. I wonder, again, I'm gonna keep complaining for a bit here before we move on, but like, was that sequence supposed to come across as heartwarming or something, or... Like, literally, the only thing I got from that was, like, this whole situation is abusive. Anyway. Man, whoever, or whatever team wrote that and thought that was heartwarming, is like, they're fucked up people. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done. I mean, you just arbitrarily decided to change my name. Summer Guy 6, thanks for the host raid. Appreciate that. We're just in the middle of a cutscene here, like 50% of this game, but appreciate you coming in. I'm not going to be going too much longer, actually, so thanks for stopping by, but I'll finish this off and see how much more I got to do in this zone.
Thanks bunches.
Well, yeah, if you were to do katakana, then the way that's spelled would be daine, which is why I would want to stick an E like that on the end, but... Hey, there you are. Summer and Dat Girl Autumn, welcome. Look, it's Summer and Autumn all in here. Where are the other seasons? Yeah, I'm Orang. We just, we're making pretty good progress on this expansion. We just observed a case study in child abuse in that last cutscene, so we're moving on from there, but... Okay, moving on. It was a horrible cutscene. I don't know, like, they're just... I was told that the last scene was supposed to be heartwarming, but it was just fucked up. Someone dropped the ball in the writing on that one.
Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warden is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground.
Underground? And then it is as we suspected. Shit, what do you sound like again? You haven't had a line in like 20 quests.
We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the wall was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabathareng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site.
Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reiner, are you certain you can track it down?
Leave it to me.
It's settled then. We make for Malekith's Well. Yeah, it's Malekith's Well now. It'll be easier for me to remember. I'm sure she would have appreciated that. Where are we going? Going this way. Fresh start. Okay. I really should be, like, getting ready to sleep and stuff here. But maybe we'll just finish this zone up quick. It depends what this is. If this is, like, instance, then I'm not really going to do a whole instance here. What, are we done everything? Like, can I fly yet? Yeah, okay, this is the last quest. Well, we're not going to be too much more voice acting here. We're drawing things to a close. I don't like doing it, but I don't want to do a full instance right now. It's like 1:30 in my end here, and I've been going for 7.5 hours now. I'm gonna... Wait, we need to... That...
It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind.
Bum, bum, bum.
Then we've finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, and return the night sky to Amarang.
Yes. Always ends on an instance. The duty finder has been updated with news update. Okay. So, just out of curiosity, me as a tank, what would the party... I'm not doing it with these people, but... Wait, so you're a healer now? I guess he always was. And then you're Oracle of Light still, and you're a red mage. This is like... Oh, I have to go with this. So you'd be the tank, and you... Interesting. What do they even say when you talk to them?
Lest thou worry, I did relay unto Magnus word of thine untimely accident, whilst I waited for thee to return from thine audience with the Oracle. He hath since reclaimed his Talos Centrale both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing, the damage was superficial, the leonine heart unmarred by Ranjit's onslaught.
Hello, Lightfellow. You're joining us right as I'm ending. That one was like extra long too. At least for like the reading things. They tend to be a bit shorter. Anyway, I guess the plan is... I'm calling it. You just woke up. I guess I'm going a bit later than normal. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell my regular stream time is lately. It's like kind of early sometimes and kind of not sometimes. Hold on a second. What level is the quest room? We're still 77, right? I suspect what happens is as soon as we finish this, we're on to level 78 quests. And then we go deal with the other zone. Well, I mean, clearly we're going to go deal with the other zone. But, what's it called? Where Yul Mora is? Novgorod map. Where are we? Is this one? Colusia, there it is. Yeah, again, thanks for the host coming there right at the end. So pleasure to have you here, Summer and Autumn. Make sure to introduce me to winter and spring next time. Has anyone ever made that joke before? Other than me? I'm getting out of here, so it's warp time. I guess I can briefly show up on the screen here. Okay, so we're just gonna go here. Aethernet. The pendant. Okay, one moment. Move this guy over here. I'm just setting up the ending of the stream here.
Greetings. Will you be retiring to your quarters, sir?
Yes.
If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask.
And I get the hell out of here. So, thanks for hanging around, everyone. I'll see you probably... Well, I'll be here later today. Sunday stream, right? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.